Hello. Hi. Hi, Gay Theory. Hi, Nick Gamer. Hi, Anna Ilkpilk. Hello. 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 Hi. I'm so tired today. I don't know why I'm so tired. I went to sleep at 11 p.m. Woke up at 9 o'clock. I'm so tired. Okay, it also streams an hour and 14 minutes late. Look, I had to drop off Scarlett's birthday presents. It's her birthday today. I had to drop off her presents. I'll post them later. I did take pictures before I sent them, so... Before we drop them off. So, I'll post them later. So, I started this last night. So, we did red, orange, yellow, and we just got to green last night. So this hat, I'm making it different than the other hats I make. Since I'm just doing one type of stitch all the way around, it's kind of curling on the ends. That's what my teacher told me. That's the nature of knitting. If you just do normal stitches, they tend to curl on ya. Hi, Scarlett! Happy birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to her right now! It's her birthday. She turned 25! Happy birthday! She was born today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday! Just like Frosty the Snowman. Haven't opened my present yet? I hope you like them. I hope you like them. I'm sure you will enjoy the gifts. It's nothing cursed, I promise. Not like Michael, where I drew him getting back shots. It's nothing cursed. So yeah, we're only doing knit stitches. Oh wait, you can't even see. What? Why can't you see me knitting in right here? That's weird. Maybe I should move it up. Okay, maybe that's better. Hi, Justin Parks. Welcome, welcome. It didn't occur to me you could have given me something cursed. Yeah, I could have given you something cursed. I promise. Trust. It's not a Furby. Nah, I wouldn't give you a Furby. I only give people Furbies if they ask for it. Pinky promise, I pinky swear. Hey! It's nothing cursed. I swear. Hey! I'm gonna need to trim this string because this string's way too long. I don't know why I haven't trimmed it yet. I'm just slacking. I'm slacking on cutting the tail off for some reason. I was just excited to see how this would stripe, that's all. I wanted to see the stripes on this, and so far it's pretty cool. Hi, Timed! Welcome, welcome. Yes, the Gay Beanie. We have red heart, Super Saver stripes. The color is called Favorite Stripe, because of course it's called Favorite Stripe. I wonder why it's called Favorite Stripe. Your word is now legally binding. I signed a contract making that pinky promise. I signed a contract. We have Pride Month themed lists? Yes! Yes, we do. They're available until the end of June. So you have like over a month to get them. Which is probably for the best considering they're kind of expensive, being at 500 crayons each. If it's broken, I will pout. Oh, we can't have that. We can't have that at all. Oh wait, we should give Scarlett crayons because it's her birthday. Wait, why didn't I think of this? Okay. how do I spell it? Did I spell it correct? There we go. You'll have 20 crayons. Oh, what a shame. You can save. You'll be able to save. Here we can see how many I have. You wanna know what the Pokemon channel uploaded of all things today? An Eevee video? They knew! It was just for you, Scarlet! They knew it was your birthday. Is it Eevee Day or something? You do have only 20 crayons. And you're gambling 19 of them. Oh no. Well. Congratulations, Time. You have 1 crayon. It's Eevee year. Oh, true. It is Eevee year. I forgot about that. Remember you telling me it's Eevee year. God, why am I knitting so far off the screen? Hopefully we can get this long enough so it's not curling, because I find it curling up like this kind of inconvenient. Yeah, 1 crayon. You can't even gamble that 1 crayon since the minimum amount you can gamble is 4. I'm gonna tumbleweed falls out. You have a singular crayon. Oh, is there a crayon in the sky? That is 10 crayons if you get it. You gotta account for the delay though. Okay, I'm gonna get a stitch marker so we can mark how much we knit today. Let's see. There's my stitch markers. Which color do we want? Let's get... I was gonna say, let's get a color that isn't on here, but it's a rainbow. All colors are there. Let's get this light purple, pink. I'll just say light purple. Light pink color, because there's no light purple. And it'll be easier to see. Oh wait, I need to knit a full row before I can add that on. I completely forgot. I need to do a whole nother row. Oh, you were able to catch it. Congratulations. Now you have 11 crayons. And then you immediately gamble 10. I think you might have a gambling addiction. Oh, you got cherries. Does that mean you lost half? Doubled it? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Oh, you broke even. You gave away 10, you got 10. Gambling again? Okay. Riding high from that not losing anything. Oh. You almost got the pyramid though. I think pyramid's like ×4 or something. If you had gotten 1 more pyramid, you would have been set. I really wanted to knit a bunch of Pride beanies before Pride Month and sell them, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to, considering all the ones I've knit so far are for someone. I feel like it's become a prerequisite to have a gambling addiction for chat. True. I feel like all you guys got like some sort of gambling problem. Hi, Ren. Welcome, welcome. This shit gay, not gonna lie. So true. This shit rainbow. Well, the only one that I didn't knit that's for someone specifically is the trans one. So we got 1 down, guys. We got 1 hat done for the selling next month. Now we're getting this one done, the pride one. I feel like getting just the pride ones are important. Ha! Yay! Do you guys? It's very interesting how, like, we're all old enough, or most of us are old enough to see, like, people using these words. What was it? You know, like, people, like, would just say gay or call stuff gay all the time. Everything was, like, you'd be like, oh, that's gay, you know? I find it interesting how we're old enough to see the transition from, like, oh, everyone's saying this, and then now no one says it. Well, because it's bad, you know? Times have changed. It's good that we don't use it in a negative connotation anymore. I just think it's interesting to be able to be old enough to see it happen, you know? We got nice homosexual energy going on here, chat. We love homosexual energy. There's also other words, which I feel like are a lot more offensive. That are very good that we don't say anymore. Who was it? Who was the one that made, like, people still use gay in my high school? I only hear zesty now. Zesty. Yeah, zesty's a word that I've been hearing recently, too. Hi, BB, the emo teen. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hate my life. Welcome, welcome as well. I'm not gay. That's okay. You don't have to be gay. Look at that. We got... Look at that! Red, orange, yellow, green. I remember back in 2014, people still use gay to refer to towards or things you didn't like. That's so fucking gay, someone would say in CSGO, all casual. Yeah, that used to be how it is. It's good that it's not used that way anymore, but I don't know. I was just saying that it's interesting that we're able to see the transition because people who weren't old enough back then to witness it probably don't even know what it was like. I never said those kinds of things. Like, you know, the R slur was also thrown around everywhere in my middle school, and same as the F slur was always thrown around. I never used those because, okay, I remember when, like, I heard, like, the R slur for the first time. I was like, oh, I asked my friend, what does that mean? And then she's all like, oh, it's just another word for stupid. So I was like, oh, then why don't you just say stupid then? I didn't understand. I didn't know that it was derogatory either. I just didn't understand why people are using different words. I was like, well, then just say stupid. You know, like, yeah, man, that was stupid. I wonder if you can make a bisexual beanie also. I have a bisexual beanie. It's over there. It's on my bed over there. I'm not gonna go grab it right now. Nice nails, thank you. I always used them. Back then? Hope you don't mean now. I also made pansexual one. I guess I shouldn't have said that this is the gay beanie. This is the pride beanie. Because I think now, like, the rainbow flag is the pride flag. It's not specifically for, like, people who are gay. It's for anyone to show their pride. You know what I mean? So rainbow is more associated with pride now than just, you know, being gay. Used past term. Oh, okay. Hands reveal? Oh, I've revealed a lot more. than just my hands. I showed my face yesterday, too. Wonder if you guys remember. God, my face. It's like a hair on my face. I tied my hair back. And start animating. Good luck with your animating timed. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Maybe, we might be. I revealed a lot more. I don't mean it like that. I mean, I've showed my face and, like, my clothes before. Like, I've done vlogs. Hi, Pancake! Welcome, welcome. Gay woke OMG. I can't believe this Phantom. SMH. Hi, chat. Hi, Pancake. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good on this day. Ugh, my nose. But yeah, I think getting the pride beanies should take priority. Well, you know what? Maybe I should just go grab the other beanies I made. Hi, B-Sizzle! Welcome, welcome. Phantom, how are you? My team leaders pissed me off? Aw, sorry that happened. Hopefully, things get patched up. But welcome, welcome. Let me go get the other beanies. My legs have been so sore since coming back from Alcatraz. Okay, here's the bisexual one that I knit. And then here's the pansexual one that I knit. That's for me. This one's for me. So I'll wear that eventually. I haven't worn it yet. Out in public. I mean, I've tried it on. Then here's the bisexual one. And then I made another one. But I don't have it anymore. I took a picture of it. Okay, I'm getting my blanket back on. What month is Pride? June! I would literally buy a bisexual beanie. I am planning to sell them eventually. All the Pride beanies that I'm making. I'm planning to sell them. It's just that I need to knit a lot of them, or else, like, if I just post one listing, it's gonna get sold out immediately. So I need to make them all in bulk. Trying to decide what I should doodle? Maybe an Eevee? I don't know. You love pansexuals? Yes. No, I was trying to make a jab at Phantom getting it wrong last time. Yeah, I know. I got it wrong. For some reason, I thought May was Pride Month. I don't know why. May just seems very gay. I'm just saying. If the if the months had sexualities or sexual orientations, I think May would be gay. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. May does rhyme with gay, true. May is gay. Yeah, maybe one of my ideas is human Arceus doodles because of the headcanons. Oh yeah! Arceus would probably look pretty cool. Summer ones that give off heavy non-binary. Is that non-binary? NB vibes, to be honest. You guys explained that last time to me. I'm trying to remember if that's what it was. Yes, okay, I remembered. I remember. October is defo ace. I wonder if like there is like a ranking. Would this be like considered ranking, like or is it just assigning months sexualities? I feel like I'm not really qualified for that. I feel like I would get canceled for some reason doing this. Assigning months sexual orientations or something. I'd get canceled for some reason. I don't know why. I'm always worried that like I'm doing something wrong. November would be gender fluid. I do be born in November. And I wouldn't say I'm gender fluid. There's just some words that I prefer the masculine version of. Like, I prefer to be called king. You know? I don't know why. I prefer to be king over queen. And like, if I'm referred to as a guy, I don't really care. It's happened before, because back when I was younger, I just always liked to cut my hair short, and I would go to school in like a dress shirt and bow tie. And I don't know, people would mistake me for a guy out in public for some reason. King, queen, nah, monarch. Your Majesty, the Majesty. I'm trying to think of other royalty terms. Highness! There we go, Highness. Would literally buy a bisexual beanie for Pride Month. I don't think I'm gonna get them out by Pride Month. Knitting takes me a long time. Yes, my liege. Liege is also one, true. Not god/goddess. I do love there are neutral royalty terms. Me too. I do enjoy that. There's so many. There's so many different terms for it. Nobody uses it, but Crown Royale is the neutral for prince and princess. Oh, I didn't know that. Crown Royal. What, did I just say Royale? Like Battle Royale? What is wrong with me? I did not know that. Okay, now we can mark where we started today. We started on this row. And now we mark it. And now we will know where we started at the start of stream. Right there. Don't forget Mistress and Empress. I feel like those are very much, what's it called? Feminine. Those are feminine terms for royalty. My small gay brain cannot handle all the pronouns. That was like a joke that me and Angel were planning to make during the rebrand. Like, I will say, like, so, you know, guys know, I'm breaking lore in immersion right now. But, you know, Aubrey Dagenhart is the king of a kingdom of Sargeron. And, like, when I did my, like, rebrand debut, like, a meme I was gonna do is, like, my pronouns are Your Highness, Your Highness, King, or, like, the other terms. I can't remember them right now. And if you refer to me as anything less, I will not answer you. That was, like, the answer. Emperor is both neutral and masculine, I guess. I guess, yeah, Emperor could be both. I just remembered this one joke a guy made that went, how can you have a heterochromia when you're not even heterosexual, unrelated, but wanted to share it. That sounds funny. Is heterochromia the different eye colors? Like where you have two different eye colors? I don't know. Taste the rainbow. Ah, Beanie. True. Hi, Andari. How are you doing? Homophobes, when they realize they have homochromia eyes. Homochromatic eyes. Oh wait, I said that wrong. Correct? I knew it! I'm learning! I'm actually retaining the information you guys tell me during streams. This is peak. You wish Strub's videos? Oh. My eyes are homo, you say? What if being straight is the phase? I just think it's interesting that, like, growing up, I watched all these Disney movies that had all these straight relationships in it, and I just never was it. And I still like guys, but I still like women too. Like, how did that happen? It just happened. I was born that way, liking women. Gay. Hi, Sky. How are you doing? Hello, Sky. Hello. Hello, Sky. How are you doing? Besides the old man back pain? You still having back pain, Sky? I wonder why. Is it really just because you're getting older? Oh god. How much longer until I get back pain? I love my husband, but I like pretty ladies. Me too. The curves on Michael make him woman enough. It doesn't count as homo. What? Crazy. Hi, Juggernaut boy. Welcome, welcome. The Gainy? I was trying to think of like a way of combining the words, but I was like, no, does Gainy sound weird? I don't know if I could call it that. Monochromia comes in 3 factors total, which is 2 different iris colors, central, which is 2 colors in one eye, but both eyes are the same, and scectorial, which is 2 colors in single eye, both, but rarely. Okay. Restless sleeper, so probably just kinked in. The only kinky eye be in bed. No! Damn. Everyone, pray for Sky's back. Pray for Sky's back pain. Poor Sky. We need to pray for Sky's back, guys. Hopefully it gets better. Because, like, I was like, oh, don't you, like, exercise quite often? And I thought that exercising is supposed to, like, how do you say, make it so that you're less likely to have back problems, I thought? Because when they told me I had scoliosis, they're all like, oh, you should do some exercising to strengthen your back so that the scoliosis doesn't get worse. So I thought that, like, exercising made your back stronger or something. When you're gay and you realize that none of the boys in your school are cute. Literally me. Yup. Lend me your glasses. I need to read my divorce papers. /JK. The glasses I'm wearing now are fake. They're not real glasses. I'm not wearing my reading ones. So they wouldn't work. The differences between central and scectorial is mainly... The central is another color around your pupil specifically, whereas spectral can be anywhere in the eye and is often a botchy shape. Interesting. I know more. I'm learning. Games guy, I'm so sorry for your back problems. You get 5 big booms. Boom! 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 I usually work out around 4 times a week, but I've been slacking on them since I was taking care of me mom. Understandable. They were fake! Of course they were fake! Hi, real T-Kane. T-Kane. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? This beanie is a bit too straight for me. Can you add some men kissing in it? I don't have men kissing, but I have me and Peppino kissing. What's the flag for me being attracted to Peppino? What's that flag? Is that just the Italian flag? Scoliosis isn't even back strength problem. Your spine is just bent. I know! That's why I was confused! Exercise might make it worse, I think. They said certain exercises are bad for scoliosis, like jumping jacks, specifically. Jumping exercises are bad for scoliosis, they told me. I actually have central, but it's not really that rare. My eye color is debated, but they have a golden band around my pupils. Oh, nice! Golden eyes. The Italian flag? Exactly. Yeah, it'd just be Italian flag. I think that'd be the Italian flag, just the Italian flag. There's a flag for attraction to fictional characters. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Glad we're all on the same page. I was thinking of that. Pancake. There is a thing? There's a flag for people who are attracted to fictional characters. Interesting. I didn't even know that. I'm learning so much today. Italian sexual when you're attracted to middle-aged, balding, and neurotic chefs. What's neurotic? That's the thing. Interesting. I mean, the thing is, I'm not attracted to too many fictional characters. It's just Peppino. Paranoid? Oh! Yeah, he is paranoid. We can be paranoid together! Together, we could be so paranoid. I swear I've been hearing shit. Like, I thought I heard, like, a woman, like, crying in the backyard, like, a couple days ago. Getting foods now, be lurking, and twerking. Oh, I thought that was gonna say tweaking. And twerking. Hope you have a good time lurking and twerking, Sky. Have fun throwing it back. Hope the food's good. There are a ton of flags and sexualities and stuff like that, which, okay, but meh. I don't know. I'm having trouble keeping up with all, like, I don't know, with a lot of flags that are coming out. I'm like, oh, I don't even know what this flag is. When did we get the DLC for these flags? So I'm trying to figure out what they mean. I'm like slowly learning them. But one moment when the people I've become attracted to are fictional. Maybe that's your flag, Scarlet, because as far as I know, I don't think you're really attracted to anyone in real life. Maybe some actors, maybe? But I know you like fictional characters. Me when I see the shadows talking to me because of my paranoid schizophrenic disorder. Pizza Tower reference. Pizza Tower reference! I love Pizza Tower. When you attach like 50 or 60 labels to yourself, it feels a bit too much. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I don't know. Like, I get, like, combining, like, Arrow Ace. Like, I understand, like, combining those two together. And stuff like that. Maybe even, like, adding non-binary to there. But, like, when it's, like, 10, I'm like, oh, that's a lot. Like, if it's, like 4, it's fine. You know? In the end, I've decided to just be chill with hanging or having a general idea. I feel like being too specific would stress me out. True. Yeah, you don't need to know what your sexuality is. You could just chill and just vibe. It looks more gay, like a gay headband. Yeah, I tried to get as far as I could get last night, but I had to go to bed. So I only got up to here done. But we're getting there. We did about 3 rows now. Hi, Lofi. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? A gay beanie? How queer? How queer? We're at green. Green. I love green. Green is a good color, I feel. I like woman, non-binary, non-binary. I can't fucking speak. Non-binary, and I'm at least not a guy. That's all I need to know. Like, just a general label, and that's it. That's no problem. Once I can list gay, lesbian, bisexual, transgender, pansexual. God, I think I'm tweaking. I'm having such a hard time reading. Asexual, aromantic, demi-romantic, demisexual. Oh my god, scoliosexual? Scolio? There's people attracted to people with scoliosis! No, I'm kidding. I actually don't know what that one is. Straight, androsexual, and genosexual. I actually don't know scoliosexual, androsexual, and genosexual. I have not heard of those. I decided first, Kev bitch being followed, Untitled Part 2. Nice! Hi, Refresh. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Men stinky. Grr, I don't really care what others like. I don't like guys. That's no problem. Some guys are stinky. Like Michael. Michael smells so bad. Become meaningless if you ain't got no game chat. Oh, damn. You're being called out. We're getting to a darker green, guys. Look. Darker green. Do you think I should try to make Arceus look androgynous? I think, yeah. Because, like, Arceus is supposed to be God. I feel like it would be really cool. Oh, is that what androgynosexual is? People who are attracted to people who are androgynous? No. I don't know, actually. I'm very ignorant with those ones. But, what was I gonna say? I feel like it makes sense for Pokemon that have, like, legendary Pokemon or mythical Pokemon. I think some mythical Pokemon have genders. But, like, the Pokemon that don't have genders, I think it would be cool if a lot of them were, like, androgynous. Because they don't have gender, you know? Androgynous is, like, when you can't really tell, or they kind of look like both. They kind of look like a guy and a woman or something like that. Is that what androgynous means? I hope I'm not saying things wrong. Did you say tonight early when it's like 3 in the afternoon? It's actually 2 in the afternoon for me. I'm just so used to saying night. My bad. I don't understand why is asexual shortened to ace? It's not asexual. I think it's based on like how it's pronounced, you know, like asexual. If you just say the first part, it's ace. You know, I think that's why. Isn't Arceus one of the Pokemon with no gender? It makes sense to be androgynous. If so, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pansexuals, when you pull out the non-sticker copper pan, they got bricked up. It's androgynous, neither femme nor masculine. Ah, I knew it. When you can't tell, most people just do diet mask, but it's supposed to be either a mix or neither. That's what I was wondering for Darkrai and PMD. He's referred to as a dude, but in the main games, he's genderless. Then again, they're different canons. True, they are different canons. I feel like Darkrai and Cresselia, since they're usually coupled together, I think is okay to make them, like... Since I know that usually in the main games, they're genderless. I think they are okay with making, like, male and female. Just because, I don't know. I feel... It's for the shipping potential. Even though you did make Darkrai with really long hair in your concept of him. Your, like, headcanon of him. He has a very long hair. Is he a twink? Does he have twink energy? The beauty of headcanons? Yes, the beauty of headcanons. Does Darkrai have twink energy? And a very thin waist. So he does have twink energy! I demand we get more guys in dresses in media and then and just normalize it. True. Now that you say that, low-key kind of want to make him a twink. I just think it's funny because, like, if he is, like, a twink, he's, like, I find it funny because he's, like, the big bad of the post-game of Mystery Dungeon. I don't know why. I just think, like, evil twink seems funny in my head. It's just funny to me. Also, dresses for guys in media shouldn't just be regulated to either comedy or super skinny guys. Have a buff men in dresses without making them a joke. Exactly. Exactly. That reminds me of the debate that we were having about the Lilo and Stitch live action. Because people really wanted Pleakley's actor to be, to dress as a woman. But the thing is, or, like, be more queer. How do you say? Because, like, Pleakley is definitely, like, a drag queen. You know, he's definitely a queen in, like, the show, right? Jumba and Pleakley get married. And, like, the reason why they probably want to stay away from it, because back when in the original Lilo and Stitch, it was played off as comedy. It was played off for comedy, and it was just, like, a different time. And I think they want to stray away from that in the live-action Lilo and Stitch. I feel like they could have still done it if they did it correctly and not, like, as a joke. But even the concept artist, Dank sent me, like, a clip of, like, I don't know who it was. Let me look up the video that he sent me. Where, let me see, Dank. Where is it? There it is. The director, yeah. The director of the live-action Lilo and Stitch tried to get Pleakley to dress in a dress. Dress in a dress, God, I can't say it. But I'm guessing Disney told him not to. So I guess we're not gonna get drag queen Pleakley in the live action. Dude's an intimidating, threatening presence, but he's got twinkle undertones. Twinkle, little guy. Just let me make a quick doodle of Darkrai, and you have to be the judge on how twink he is. Okay, I'll be the judge. Gentle giant, super strong man who just happens to enjoy his frilly dresses. That's fine. That is fine. You enjoy whatever you want to enjoy, and if that's dressing more feminine, that's fine. That's totally fine. I say give everything a try in terms of, like, fashion, hairstyle. Unrelated, people will make up any terminology to avoid labeling themselves as bisexual for some reason. What? What's wrong with being bisexual? Unrelated, but... oh. Yeah, unrelated, but... I'm gonna make a fancy world where gender means literally nothing. Yeah. Like, to go back on what I was saying, I think anyone should try hairstyles because, like, I remember when I was younger, people are always all like, oh, long hair is a girl hairstyle, and then short hair is for men or for boys. And, like, I don't know. I remember when I got to high school, I was like, you know what? Fuck that. And then I cut my hair short. And then I've had my hair short ever since. And I loved it. Short hair, I love. So I think everyone should try different hairstyles at least once. That's why I get annoyed. Like, for the longest time in Roblox, this was always like a problem I ran into. I would have short hair on my avatars, and then people would come and be all like, are you a boy or a girl? And I'd be like, I'm a girl. And then they're like, oh, you have a boy hairstyle. And I was like, what the? It's literally not! Oh. Perfect world, people who identify as a 2020 or 2012 J and Q electric fan can't be allowed to vote. What's a J and Q electric fan? That one is so weird to me because the manliest men in the world have long flowing hair. True! That's true. Same bro, except that was a few months ago. You cut your hair short? Or you grew your hair out long? Yeah. Onari, my sister's boyfriend, has really long hair. He has longer hair than my sister. My sister cut her hair just above her shoulders. Her hair is pretty short too. A guy named Caveman made one of my friends feel unsafe. I'm not having that, so I took his name and turned it into Kev Bitch. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully he's not going near your friend, since he made your friend feel unsafe. Cut my hair shorter, I prefer it that way. Me too! I love short hair. Do they not realize the whole point of Warrior's top knot was to hold back their long as hell hair? I don't know. It's such a weird, like, thing that, like, used to be a thing. I feel like it's not a thing now. I don't think people are, like... Is the word gatekeeping? Gatekeeping hairstyles anymore. I don't feel like it's as much of a thing anymore, at least. Because, like... I have a shit ton of friends who are women who have short hairstyles, like my, Star. She just cut all of her hair off. I don't know why. I think she just wanted to cut it all off. And she looks good with short hair. It's not the first time she's done it. But, like, I just never got why people are like, oh, that used to be a thing. Like a real big thing. And Angel was growing out his hair really long. He cut it because it was getting too hot for him. He says it was getting really, really hot. So he cut it off. But I always told Angel, whatever hairstyle you want is fine with me. I don't care. People forget that Vikings' manly, ruthless warriors often groom their hair using brushes. Picture that. Gatekeeping and culture in some places, gender-coded styles is a thing. I see. Also, men started makeup, high heels, tights in the color pink, etc., etc. I think I remember the makeup part, yeah. A lot of people assume Don Equinox Day? Oh no, I don't know this word. From Limbus Company is a male because she has short hair is actually crazy. I don't know this character. Limbus? Even bald? Bald! Bald! My eyes! I'm thinking about getting my hair cut as well, up to about my shoulders. Yeah. You've done it before. You could do it again. It's been hot though. I understand if you want to cut it. Our hair is very thick, so like, cutting it during the summer is understandable. Has to do with the fact Don is Spanish for sir? Oh. Didn't know that. Continuous part 1? Nice! Okay. Normalized bald woman raw. I remember, okay, in high school, I wanted to shave my hair bald. For some reason, I wanted to be bald. I don't know why, but I did. And, like, I just wanted to shave my whole hair. My whole head. And my mom told me no. She's like, no. As long as you live under my roof, you will not shave your hair bald. So like, okay. So I just settled for cutting my hair again, really short. If I did it now, it'd probably be no problem. I'd just be, bald. It's probably no... I don't think my mom would bat an eye. Sorry, I was stretching my legs and they are so sore. Even still, after 2 days after Alcatraz, my legs are still so sore from how much we walked. Undercut Phantom would be sick. Undercut? Please, honestly, that might have been a good call because baldness demands you have right look for it, and it's not for everyone. I mean, I just wanted to try it. That's what it was. I'm very much, as I said, trying stuff. And I just wanted to try being bald. My mom said no. But yeah. I mean, my mentality over, like, cutting hair has always been like, oh, my hair's just gonna grow back. I don't care, you know? My baldness wouldn't be forever. Someone please explain to her what an undercut hairstyle is. I suck at picturing things into words. Issue with hair is that IRL, you can't just cut it and regrow it in a few seconds. If you try anything, you're stuck with it. Yeah, I mean, it'll grow back. I mean, I don't know. I just was like, my hair will grow back if I don't like it. It'll grow back. Eventually. Maybe I'm just more patient than others, I guess. I feel like I'm patient, very patient person to some things. Like hair, I'll be like, hair will just grow back. I'll just look like this. And, what else? You could also just wear a hat. You could wear, like, a beanie or a hat or something if it's comfortable. If someone you know suddenly starts wearing a hat, either one, they're going bald, or two, their haircut is ass. True. Michael's not wearing hats, though, and I'm pretty sure he's balding. I think I might like certain short hairstyles, but being a trans woman without HRT is kind of the only femme thing I can do right now. Understandable. No problem. I just, for me personally, I find just, since my hair is very thick, when it's really long, I find it hard to manage. There's always so many knots. I don't know, and it gets in the way of everything. I just don't like it, me personally. Chili consumed? You consumed the chili. Was it good? How good? On a scale of 1 to 10, how good was the chili, Sky? Longer hair is the best I can do, but the dandruff fucking sucks. Dandruff does suck. I had really bad dandruff for a while. Well, not really dandruff. It was, my shampoo. I had to switch shampoos, and then, like, now I hardly get any dandruff. So maybe it's like a shampoo thing you need to switch. Because I used to buy the cheapest shampoo ever. I think it was 80 cents. I used to buy 80-cent shampoo and conditioner. I was all like, God, this shit ain't working for me anymore. So I upgraded my shampoo. I guess upgraded, and now I buy, like, it's like $1.50. I go to, like, 80 cents once, set one? What? Shampoo and conditioner. And then now the ones that I buy, I think it's $1.50 for each shampoo and conditioner. So, not even $1, like 70 cents more. And that shampoo works really good for me. and conditioner. Is and it's hot during the summer days. Yeah, long hair's hot. Long thick hair during the summer sucks. Gets dreadlocks someday? Nah, I take too good care of my hair for that. Well, there's a difference between dreads and just matted hair, true. I don't know how you get dreadlocks. I know matted hair is if you don't take care of your hair. Damn, I need that shit right now. They're like in like the bottom shelf at Walmart. They're like, the shampoo's like 80 cents and it's like in the back where you don't see it. Because, I don't know, it's like the cheapest. Very rushed and sloppy. Oh! Oh, look at that. Let me see it. Yes. That is, I would say that is twink and androgynous. Because, like, I feel like if you look at this, Darkrai in this dress and long hair, you can kind of see how it looks feminine, but it also looks masculine, if that makes sense. So I think that's a perfect design for Darkrai, because you can't tell. It's perfect! I have severe dandruff, and there's not a whole lot I can do other than trimming my hair, which nobody seems to want to do, and I don't trust myself with using scissors. That shit gonna be so even. Yeah, I don't trust myself to cut my own hair either, because I'm worried I'm just gonna, like, it's gonna be so uneven. Beauty products are so expensive. Yeah, I don't use beauty products. If you're just gonna look the same anyways. The only thing I use in terms of skincare, because I am a woman, I have a period, and because of the hormone changes, it causes my face to break out really bad during that time of the month. So I use like a facial cleanser to hopefully limit how much my face breaks out. And it works pretty well. My face still breaks out, not as much though. So that's the only thing I use, is just a facial cleanser for that. Where are all these green whiffs from damn? I wonder where they're from, yeah. Oh, I think it's because I forgot to turn off that wisp disappear after like 40 minutes or something. I forgot to turn that off, so they're probably here from past people who popped in and then didn't go. Popped in and probably are lurking or something. I cut my hair all the time, but I also have an uneven hairstyle. True. You do got uneven hairstyle. You probably make it work. I could probably do that too, since my hair is also not even. GlitchedPhantom's a woman. Oh! I leaked it. I'm actually a woman. And not a man! I have to run away for a bit, but I'll be back. Bye, Anna! Bye, Pilk! Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully, I could show you how long the Pride beanie has gotten. Love and appreciate all you guys. Stay epic. Thank you, Anna. Have fun. Bye, Yuck Pilk. The genie? The genie. The genie. Look at that. That's pretty good. Rainbow. I forgot to do 1 like equals 1 push-up. I'll do that. Do you know what's crazy? Because of yesterday, I did all of the 80 push-ups. I did 80. I didn't do 85. So we gotta do 85 still, or do 5 extra. I got to 35 likes on the last stream. So that means I still gotta do like 40! Oh. I've ever been upset anyway. I'm grateful to have all you as friends. You're okay, Emma. I don't think you've been upset with me. I don't think you've been upset with me. I appreciate you, Anna. I have 4 pounds of ice bags in case my girlfriend gets cramps. I hope I'm a good partner. JK, I don't have a girlfriend. Real talk though. Does that kind of stuff help? It's usually heating pads. I've been wanting a heating pad for so long for my periods because I think I have theorized that it was, I have theorized that the reason why my cramps have gotten so bad as an adult is because I don't exercise as much anymore. I think exercise helps relieve cramp pain. And since I don't exercise as much, they're just so bad. So, I've been wanting to get, like, because of that, I've been wanting to get, like, a heating pad for when I'm having really bad cramps. Because it's happened maybe 3 times during a stream where my cramps have gotten so bad that I had to end, like, an hour in or something. I found a new option in one of my toys for stream. I get to see stats now. I love perceiving numbers. There's 43 plus today. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot. The only time I'm upset with Ada is when she gets the brainworms about herself. True. Like, no, you homie. We need a like! I think just being aware of what your significant other prefers to have for their periods is a step. I was gifted a heating pad from years ago. It heats and massages. That sounds perfect. That sounds great. But yeah, I heard that heating pads helps with it a lot. I guess you could use ice. I don't know how effective ice is. Send you a pic if you want. Or you can send a pic. Yeah, you can send a picture of it. Is it a cute little guy? Or is it just a normal heating pad? About heating pad though, it can cause a blister if you left on too long. True. It can't be too hot. I mean, I feel like I'm quite sensitive to temperatures. Especially like hot temperatures. Like if it's too hot, I just won't like even touch it. So for me, I don't think I'd have it like hot. It'd probably be like more on the warm side. Because I have tried like ice packs for my period and it doesn't, I feel like it only relieves it for a little bit, you know, not for too long. Sometimes I'm afraid of being too overbearing. At the same time, I could come off as indifferent if I don't care enough. True. Oh, here. Ren, if you ever get like a significant other or a girlfriend, here's what you should do. Just bring extra pads in your backpack or like a bag that you have, like maybe, I think men can have purse. Ren, I don't know your pronouns, actually. If you have a purse, you can put extra pads in there. If you got a backpack, put extra pads in there. Because that is like a thing. I mean, I never forget any. I never do. Me personally, but I know some women forget. Some women forget to have pads. Man purse, like Chuck Norris. Does Chuck Norris have a man purse? I did not know this. That's peak. I don't put it directly on my skin either. Too hot. But dude, don't worry about it. I don't mind having a bag or purse. Extra pockets is good. And thanks for the advice. Yeah, because I personally don't forget. I always keep 3 pads in my purse, and I have a backpack. You know, like my ghost hunting backpack. I keep like 2 pads in there. So I'm never out of pads when I go out. And if I end up using the ones in my purse, when I get home, I refill it. So I'm never out of pads. But that's just in case. You know, you can never be too worried. Because that's what Michael told me. I'm surprised how little Michael actually knows about periods. There you go. Ah, so this is it. I'll look up that brand and possibly get one for myself because I've been really wanting one. I'm surprised of how little Michael knows about periods. He didn't know what a period cup was. I was like, do you not know what that is? He's like, no, I'm not a woman. I'm like, you've never seen it before though? Not even like a movie or something? Or like a show? Both love and hate the fact I'll never experience that. Still gonna get cramps and shit though on HRT. It's okay. You know, I'm happy for you that you don't have to deal with period stuff. For the most part. I was educated on certain aspects of periods recently. Michael be like, period? That's what you put at the end of a sentence. Sentence true. Okay, so the thing was, he was actually curious. He was like, what do you do if you run out of pads? Like, what if you're out and your period starts and you don't have a pad? I'm like, okay. So I was like educating him. I was like, okay, usually women have like 2 to 3 pads in their purse so they don't run out. Let's say you don't have a pad. You go into like a public restroom. Usually they have dispensers in the girls' bathroom. Sometimes they're free, but if they're free, then people will just take them. So usually it's like a quarter for a pad. It's like a gumball machine. It's like a machine that you put in a quarter. You take which brand, or like there's like pads, there's tampons and like other stuff. You put in a quarter and it dispenses one for you. Most public restrooms have that. Let's say they don't have that because, like, you know, movie theaters, the movie theaters that I've been to recently don't have that. There's dispensers, yes. There's some dispensers in bathrooms. Some, not all. Let's say they don't have one. Then what you do is you take the toilet paper, you make a makeshift pad, put it on your underwear, and then you wear that until you get to a spot where they have pads. Remember stories of how girls who are total strangers often give a pad or two if they see another girl without any? Yeah, you can also ask. There might be some who have extra. Like me, I have like 3 in my purse. Those machines should be in every bathroom either way. I don't give a damn if it makes cis women uncomfortable. Or cis men uncomfortable, fuck. It's wild and interesting somehow, despite being so mundane. There are condom dispensers in boys' restrooms sometimes. I didn't know that. I mean, I feel like I've heard of that before, but I've never seen one. Because, okay, recently I've been going into men's restrooms. Because me and Angel, we've been going to movies at night. And, like, there's no one in the bathroom. And for some reason, that makes me uncomfortable, or I feel anxious going into, like, a huge... Hi, Magalore! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? But yeah, I feel nervous going into a huge bathroom by myself. So I will go into the men's bathroom with Angel. And like, I did that with David. David was there last time. He was like, what are you doing? Why are you going into the men's bathroom? I'm like, I identify as a guy in this moment. Let me in. Because he was just like staring at me and standing in front of me, in front of the bathroom. I'm like, he was like, what are you doing? I'm like, let me in. I need to pee. I mean, that's understandable if you're concerned about your safety. I don't know, it just makes me nervous going to a huge bathroom by myself at like midnight at night, late night movie showing. It just makes me nervous. It feels like what's that word? Subliminal space? It's just an eerie, like, space for some reason, in my opinion. About tissue dispensers, so can ball my eyes out then clean up. They gotta deal with that issue. Liminal, that's what is it? Not subliminal, a liminal space. That's what it feels like. Bathrooms to me when they're empty and it's late at night. I don't know why, it just makes me anxious. There's something I have to tell folks at this one place where it's like, bro, they're single person. It doesn't need a fucking gender label. A what? A bathroom? Yeah, I don't know. I'll just walk into male restrooms. I don't give a shit. I need to see if there was condom dispensers. I didn't even see it. But yeah, they have like pad dispensers in some of them, not all. Because I think the reason why a lot of places don't have like pad or tampon dispensers anymore because people will break into them and take all the stuff out of it. So I think that's why they kind of stopped having them in most of them. Because I feel I would assume it's expensive to refill those after someone breaks into it and steals them all. Single-person bathrooms don't need to have gender markers. Oh, yeah, they could just say bathroom, right? To be devil's advocate, if there isn't gender-separated bathrooms, bad things could happen. Just saying. I guess, but I don't know. Some colleges have co-ed bathrooms, and I don't think there have been issues. Like, yeah, co-ed bathrooms is a thing in, like, colleges. Doesn't really do anything if someone's gonna be a creep, but they aren't gonna listen to it anyways. True. Well, yeah. I just feel uncomfortable at night going into a bathroom by myself because there's literally no one in it, and it feels like a liminal space. Okay, that reminds me, when me and Michael went to Universal Studios 2 years ago, we were in such a weird hotel. It was, I'm surprised I didn't take any pictures, but I swear it looked like the back rooms. It looked like a liminal space and it was scary. Like, I was scared to walk down the hallways by myself. I didn't like it. I get my kicks by harassing anime people online. That's our favorite pastime now. Me and the boys at the college bathroom for annual challenge pissing contest. God, I wish I could do pissing contests. There's like people trying to ban trans folk from using a restroom of their choosing. Oh, someone could fake it. Bro, why would they go through the trouble? They'll just go in anyways. What? What do you mean fake it? Just let them piss. I don't get it. Just let them piss, bro. I don't know. It just seems weird. Like, I remember, wasn't there like... There was like a girls' gym. Like, it was supposed to be like an all-girls gym, and they were banning trans women from joining it. I'm like, what? That's so fucked up. Bro, I need a shit. Let me in the fucking bathroom. Exactly. Just let them shit. I don't know. I hate public bathrooms though. They gross me out. I only use them if I really, really have to. Otherwise, I'll do anything in my power not to use a public restroom. I just get really grossed out by them. They're so gross. In my opinion, they're gross. Public bathrooms are usually disgusting, yes. Anyways, maybe we should change the topic at this point. True. I'm the same with public bathrooms. Yeah, I'd have to be, like, dying. Like, my bladder is about to explode for me to use it. Look how this is turning out, though. Look at that. I love the striping and the fading. Like, I know the red to orange and yellow is not that good of a fade, but the green is pretty good. It's like a lighter green and a darker green. I like it. We did about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. I've gotten quite quicker at knitting, though. I remember it'd take me forever to do a single row. And then now, I can do rows so much more quickly. It's pretty cool. Speed. Sped. I'm sped. Wonder how long this green yarn is. I think this is gonna be at least 5 rows. Maybe. I have an important question for you. Would you rather have unlimited bacon or no games? Or games unlimited but no game? What? Or games? Or unlimited games but no games? I'm confused. I mean, I already don't really eat bacon. So maybe... Oh, wait. Wait, I'm so confused by this. I'm so confused. Unlimited games but no games. Or unlimited games but no games. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand the question. What does this mean? I don't even know. If overthinking was a question, you're supposed to get it. You're not supposed to get it. Okay. I thought I was having a stroke. I thought I was tweaking. Oh wait! I just remembered! The Polaroids that I got from Alcatraz. Let me go get them so I can show you them. Ow! Ow! My legs are so sore! My legs are so sore. Okay. Here's the first picture. Can you see my- Oh, I look so ugly. Here's the first picture. Here's another picture. There's nothing paranormal in these, by the way. Here's this one. If you see anything spooky, tell me. I don't see anything spooky in this one. There's nothing spooky in any of these. This is the picture of the morgue. Here's a picture that was in the showers. Here's another shower picture. Here's a picture of this. I don't know what it is, actually. Here's a picture of this one. Alcatraz itself is already creepy. True. There's the Polaroid fucked up again. Here's a prison cell. Nothing spooky. I don't know what's wrong with this one. Can't really see anything. There's a picture of a window. Hi, Faba Joe. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Barnes the name, Jods names. What? Barnes Jods? Having a strong, are you okay? Call a bonulance. Picture the same one. What is that? I still look at this, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Okay, so that hole is where the people escaped. They dug a hole in the vent. What is that? That's a figure waiting for 8 pages. No. That's the creepiest thing. I don't know what that is. It's probably just my Polaroid fucking up, probably. What are those? Here's a picture of the corridor. Here's a picture of some bars. Here's a picture of outside. Here's a picture of also outside. That's the water, and then that's the guard tower. Another picture. Another picture outside. With them Polaroids again. Yep, we got them Polaroids. And then what the fuck is this? I don't know. Where's the one? This one's still gotta be the freakiest one to me. Just because I don't... It's probably the Polaroid fucked up somehow. But why is it in the middle like that? It's scary. Use your real name. That's weird. I was like, oh. We're using first names. I was like, oh shit. I got jump scared by my first name. Slender needs his attention. Imagine I got Slender in the Polaroid. That'd be scary. She actually tour an abandoned prison? Yeah, I went in it. It was pretty scary. No, it wasn't scary at all. I wish there was something paranormal that happened, but no. Nothing paranormal happened. Photoshop Slenderman into one of the images. I'll do it myself. Slenderman? I used to love Slenderman. Why did Slenderman fall off? Hi, Kenny Lover. Welcome, welcome. Ah, yes, the Genny. The Guinea. The Genie. I've toured an abandoned prison once, too. It was pretty cool. And a little haunted, to be honest. Did you had a haunted experience? I didn't experience anything. Just kind of died out. True. But I miss Slenderman. That's what the pages are, right? The collecting pages thing. I've actually seen/heard ghosts before. I've heard something paranormal before. Have I seen anything paranormal? No, I wouldn't say so. I've never seen anything that I didn't think was sleep paralysis. Everything is just sleep paralysis to me. I think it's just me hallucinating. I'm sensitive to ghosts. You're an empath! I think that's what those are called. You're an empath. They're pretty cool, though. Yeah, creepypastas kind of faded from relevancy. Dang. I miss Slender. Looking at you, I'm looking at you, Slender movie. That movie didn't help. True. It did not. What is your username? I've definitely experienced some paranormal feeling stuff, but the only thing I've seen is that is what looks like the black shadowy cats in the corner of my view. I see those too. Like stuff at the corner of my eyes, I see those stuff too. But I usually think it's just my brain playing tricks on me. Usually I just hear like a sentence or a noise that shouldn't have existed or dead people. I've been experiencing something recently where I swear I hear a woman crying or laughing in the backyard, and it freaks me the fuck out. I'm like, it happened a couple nights ago because Angel's been sleeping in the living room because it's been too hot to sleep in the same room together. And like, I swore I heard a woman crying, and I got up, and I was like, Angel, get up. I'm too nervous to sleep by myself. And it's been freaking me out recently. I don't know what it is. It's making me nervous. Experienced a hell amount of paranormal activity. Holy shit. I've only experienced some. What? What's on? The heart's on my sleeve. I guess that's okay. I've returned. I was foretold in the prophecy. As was foretold in the prophecy. Welcome back, Emma. Welcome back. That one that creeped me the fuck out, but it wasn't actually paranormal was when I used to hear voices in my headphones. Turns out Bluetooth headphones can sometimes pick up radio signals, and I was hearing it. Interesting. That would be scary. The hallucination. Heart goes crazy. I get auditory hallucinations. Maybe it is a hallucination. I don't know. It's just been freaking me out recently. Because it's not the... Like, the first time I was like, maybe... Because I heard it one time, I joked it was La Llorona to Angel. And I'm like, hey, you want to go check the backyard? And he's like, no. And then now, since I heard it again recently, I'm like thinking, maybe this isn't like... Maybe it wasn't a part of like the video I was watching or something. It's been creeping me out. I used to sleep, edge myself to stay awake for days so I can see and hear stuff like that. That's not healthy. That is not a healthy thing to do. Essentially, when it sounded like whispering in my headphones, yeah, that would be freaky. So like, oh wait, sometimes I see people I've killed surrounding me. Teehee. This guy's murdered? He's just a silly little guy. While I was refreshing my YouTube page, I randomly started thinking about Tormino's Hell poem. YouTube decided to scare the fuck out of me by making the first video to appear being the same exact same poem. Interesting. Maybe YouTube's reading your thoughts. From exhaustion are not proof of the paranormal. True. They're just hallucinations. Again, as a little blood. As a treat. Treat? 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 But, no treat? Treat? Okay, so... I can't say what this restaurant was because I feel like you guys would be able to locate where I live. There used to be a very old restaurant. My town is very old. There is a lot of old buildings that are supposedly haunted and stuff. There used to be a hotel, but it burned down maybe like 10 years ago or something. But my friend's mom used to work there, and it was a hotel, and then it was turned into a restaurant. No one is allowed to stay there anymore. When we were, when it was in business, but it burned down. Maybe 10 years is too long ago. Maybe like 6 years ago, maybe? And, I had heard stories that it's haunted. From my friend's mom and my friend. And so one time while we were eating there, they took us upstairs. And, like, we got to look around. It's just a bunch of storage is up there. And some of the... It was a hotel in California. Crazy. Hi, Mimi. Welcome, welcome. What the freak? What's up, chat? Welcome. I'm just telling a ghost story that I witnessed. Oh god, it's this song from Stardew Valley. But, we were taken upstairs. We just looked around. It's a bunch of storage. Some of the original stuff from the original owners is still up there. When did my cat get a YouTube account? Mimi? Oh yeah, is your cat named Mimi? We went back down from the upstairs where all the rooms are. We went back down, decided to eat. And then, while we were eating, we were told that one of the paranormal things that tends to happen all the time is a woman walking in high heels. Okay, I need this music to stop. Okay, thank you. We can hear high heels upstairs, like someone walking in high heels. And then, like, while we're eating, all of a sudden we hear the high heels, like, because it's like wood floors and it's really old. And we hear the high heels walking. And I was like, did you guys hear that? And we're like, yeah, we heard that. Granted, could have one of the employees gone up there, walked around in high heels to make patrons think that it's haunted? Maybe. But I just think that's cool. That's like the only paranormal thing I've ever like witnessed in real life, if it's real. It was pretty cool. I thought it was cool. Hi, Omas. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Horror movies would be a lot different if the MC was deaf. True, because I wouldn't notice anything. Hi, Salmon. Welcome, welcome. I finally found my Mario Kart mains. Your Mario Kart mains? Which ones are those? What's y'all's favorite color? Mine is blue. I love orange. Orange is my favorite color. I'm trying to think of other paranormal stuff that could have happened. Because, okay. Hi, Squigs. Welcome, welcome. I like cyan. Purple. Cyan and purple are pretty good. There's a horror movie where the MC is deaf. It's called Hush. I think I've heard of that, actually. Favorite color is red. Oh, yeah, you do like red. There was another paranormal thing that didn't happen to me, but I was there when it happened. So we went to... I invited all my friends, like, the summer after we graduated to go to this, like, very, very old town. Go antique shopping. Like, you know, there's a bunch of stores in the town that are just selling old stuff. And I decided to take my friends there. And, we spend the night in a haunted hotel and just fuck around. So we were at one of the hotels that's, like, notoriously haunted. And, we were getting a tour from the bartender. And we asked the bartender, has he experienced anything paranormal? And he said no. Personally, no. He hadn't experienced anything paranormal. He said the only thing that was close to being paranormal was, like, the soda gun. I think it was a soda gun. Would not stay in its, like little thing that it latches onto, like its holder. I don't know what it is. He said it would not stay. It just kept falling out of its holder all day that day. He said that's the closest thing to anything paranormal, and he even said no, he doesn't really believe in ghosts. Was I by chat EJ reference? Are you EJ? Or were you EJ? Okay, bye Mimi. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. But yeah, so we were upstairs. They said, here's the room that no one's sleeping in. You can look in it. Just look around. And, there's, like, a hallway. And then there's, like a corkboard full of, like, newspapers of, like, people who passed away in the hotel. And, like, pictures of supposedly paranormal stuff. So, and then, like, we were just walking down the hallway looking around. There was, my friend, Scarlett, you know this friend. He is, I don't know if you remember him now, because it's been years. I've been trying to get him to hang out with us, but he's always seems busy. He's skinny. He's skinny, he's a Hispanic. He wears glasses. I don't know if you remember him, but we were there. He was looking at the picture of the supposed woman that they got on a Polaroid on the corkboard, and all of a sudden he heard like someone breathed in his ear, like a woman breathing in his ear. And we weren't by him. We were looking at the board games in like this shelves, and he was over at the corkboard looking at the picture. And he heard a woman breathe in his ear, and he got scared because he thought it was one of us pranking him. So he looked around over his shoulder and saw that none of us were near him. He was like, oh shit. And then we're like, oh, what happened? He's like, sorry, I had to drink water. The fuck? Thank you for getting that, Sky. But yeah, he looked over his shoulder. He's like, oh shit. He's like, were you guys anywhere near me? And he's like, nope. And we were like, nope. And he was like, oh, well, I just heard a woman breathe in my ear. All this talk is making me want to play Phasmophobia. God, I could never play Phasmo. I tried, and then like my laptop died. It like blue screened trying to play Phasmo. But yeah. It was kind of, that paranormal thing didn't happen to me, but it happened to my friend, and I'll take his word for it that did happen. One day we gotta play that together. Maybe one day, but I feel like I'd be too scared. I feel like that is too scary of a game. Remember years ago, in one of our vacations, there was a place we stayed at. I don't remember if it was a hotel or a house. One of the rooms had a drawing of a kid that gave me creepy vibes. Kids' drawings are creepy. They are. That's like a thing that I forgot that I wanted to do, but remembered recently. I want to draw like creepy photos and then put them in my park. Like spooky kids' drawings and then put them in the park. Like I was thinking about making that into a stream. Like the stream is called Making Creepy Kids Drawings, or I should just put creepy drawings to put in my local park, and just put them around as like a prank or something. I don't actually remember what it looked like. I just remember it felt uneasy by it. I think we flipped it over for a bit. Yeah, kids just have like very creative minds and like create the creepiest like drawings. Nah, you're evil. Hi Ryder, welcome. Yo, how are you doing? We're doing good. We got quite a bit done. Hope you're doing great, Ryder. I don't know why, because like I'm not necessarily scared of ghosts at all. I'm not. But whenever I hear like the woman crying in my backyard or like laughing, it gives me chills and I start to get scared. I don't know, it just freaks me out. It's just drawing of a kid. At least, I think it was a kid. Oh! Was it like hyper realistic? Because I could see how like a hyper realistic like pencil drawing could be, you know, look unnerving. Why I made the kitty cat skin of a character in a Roblox game? Because it's cute? Kitty cats are cute. I'm more afraid of people who are alive. That's true. The woman laughing in my backyard could just be a woman freaking me out for some reason. I don't know why. It might have been the eyes that made me uneasy. True, but you have like a thing with faces, Scarlet. You're kind of like scared of like certain faces, so maybe it was like your face phobia. Sharp noises are like nails on the chalkboard for me. Like the faint clinking of chains? Clinking chains. I see. So if I want to annoy Sky or make him cringe, I just need to clink some chains. Like far away from him. Hi Nick Blush, welcome. How are you doing? Hello. Maybe that was years before I realized I had a thing against creepy faces, so yeah, probably. Might have just been a creepy face. So like, imagine a swing set, but on the other side of the road. Yeah, like the ones that are old and they're kind of squeaky. Yeah, I see. Good, I'm tired as hell, but I keep sweating when I wake up. It has been really hot at night. So I understand the sweating. Bro, the sun needs to chill. Why is it so hot outside? Can we just, like, not this summer? And, like, the sun just, like, not be there? I can do the Joker face from that meme, you know, the one where the Joker is staring at you while the city is burning behind them? No, I don't think I know what you're talking about. For some reason, I was just thinking of the Jonkler, because that's like a brain rot meme. Okay. Rainbow. Which granted, the sun explodes. Like, I showered during the night, then went to sleep, then morning I wake up, my my half body is sweating. Yeah, just been like that, it's too hot. Good shit is too far gone in the brain rot. I wish I wasn't. Did you see the thread Neurosama did about getting rid of the sun? Oh yeah! I didn't go through the whole thing because I was like, God, why is this so long? But yeah, I did see that she did do a thing about the sun. Thank you for reminding me. I also thought of the Junkler. That meme of the final boss of Plants vs. Zombies. It was pretty great. Yeah. She makes a very sound argument. We should get rid of the sun, though. Why don't we just push the sun back a little bit, like, or push the earth back? Because, like, we're, like, too close to the sun. If we were, like, farther from it, it wouldn't be as hot, so, yeah. This kind of makes me want to play Stardew Valley. Maybe I should play it. We've gotten quite a bit done. We got from this stitch marker up. Just, why don't we just take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm proposing, but with the sun or Earth. We should get rid of the moon. Why? Eternal pool party. Is that what happens? I thought the moon raised the water level. Like, whenever the moon's out, the water rises or something like that. Is that not how it works? I don't know. I remember when we were at Alcatraz, my sister was all like, you know, this would be like the perfect place to be in a zombie apocalypse because it's an island and it's a prison. You can pretty much guard it pretty well. Hi, funny sound or sunny Salmony. Why did I think it said funny? Is it aliens can join the pool party too? But yeah, my sister was all like, this would be the best place for zombie apocalypse. And I'm just like thinking like, but wouldn't like other people be getting on boats to get to Alcatraz like immediately? I feel like there would be immediately so many people clamoring for the island. Is that a skibbity flowy? Oh no, the brain rot has come here. How could you doom us? You've doomed us. We're going back to light green. No. No brain rot. No brain rot. No brain rot. No. It's not allowed. No. 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 No brain rot. No more. We already had the jonkler earlier. No more brain rot. I was watching the Deltarune trailer again, and I know how I could have made it more epic. How? Made the trailer more epic? How could, what would you contribute to make it more epic? Sounding like a mother right now. It's time to stop. No more brain rot. No more. No more. Or else you're grounded. No more crayons for you tonight. That's it. Your GameCube privileges are gone. You're not allowed to go on the GameCube. But Pluie? Who's Pluie? Pluie? They should have added tomorrow at the end of his waiting. Like, chapter 1 is waiting tomorrow, and tomorrow gets bigger every time his waiting shows up. What? I think that would have been really funny though, since everyone keeps saying Deltarune tomorrow. Imagine the day before it drops, how many people are gonna be saying Deltarune tomorrow. No, not our GameCube. That's kinda harsh. Have you ever thought about how we're reaching the point where current and future generations won't know anything about the memes we grew up with? Because I do every now and then. Do you think of that, about that? I don't really think about that too much. What I think about is how kids nowadays in school won't understand, like, going to school, coming back home to watch their favorite TV show on TV, because now, like, we are living the peak era of humor. Yes, the brain rot definitely is peak. But yeah, I think about, like, how kids won't know about having to wait for your favorite show to come on, and then, like, if nothing you felt like watching was on, you would just surf the channels, or you just, like, watch, I've already seen this episode, or this show I'm not really interested in, but I'll just put it on, you know? Kind of thing. Because now that we have streaming services, and you can kind of just watch or binge watch shows. No? Me in 2060 to my grandsons. Back in my day, I used to argue with a dwarf about my lions that would destroy all the Pokemons. Pokemons would destroy lions. I'm still gonna say that. Pokemon would destroy lions. And, like, kids these days, and then, like, kids won't know the, like, if you missed, like, an episode, you would, like, you would be left out of all the discussions about the new episode, because, like, I remember when Sweet Life on Deck came back, you know, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, where the next show came out, was such a big thing at, like, my elementary school. A lot of kids were just talking about how Sweet Life on Deck came out and, like, the new episodes and stuff like that. and I didn't watch it because I was like, I don't really watch this. I also didn't watch Hannah Montana or like the Jonas Brothers, and that was like also a big thing people would talk about, and I was like, I don't know, I just never watched it. 5 gorillas would destroy all Pokemons. No, no, they wouldn't. Because there's literally gorilla Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon got powers. Dumbass lions gonna roar. Exactly. Sky gets it. Isn't there literally a Pokemon god? Yes. Kids nowadays will never know how great drawing with chalk was. Ew, I hated chalk. Oh wait, do you mean like chalkboards or drawing on like the sidewalk with chalk? Because I understand that. I remember drawing with chalk on the sidewalk a lot. Did I ever tell you that I used to have a huge crush on Cody from Sweet Life when I was a kid? I don't think you told me that. But I used to also have a huge crush on one of them. I don't remember which twin though. What gorillas would ride lions? Lion jockey? To destroy the Pokemons, and the Pokemons would be like, lion jockey, and they would die like bitches. I predicted that you'd say lion jockey. Sidewalk chalk. I could solo all Pokemon? True. Tainted Cane could take on so many lions. I despise chalkboards. Yeah, my school didn't have chalkboards. We had whiteboards, but my catechism had chalkboards and I hated them. Well, now you know. Now we know. God, I forgot to do laundry. I was just like thinking, oh, before I start stream, I should put my clothes in the washing machine. Forgot to do that. Hello, the boys back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're still knitting. Let's see. Look how much we did. This, by the way, I'm planning to use up this whole skein for this hat, the whole thing. I did another hat like that, and it turned out pretty good, so I'm gonna make this one like that too. I wish I knew how to make designs with knitting. That's like the one thing I don't know how to do. Is like change colors and make like really cool designs with those colors. I saw one of my teacher's friends doing that. I was like, ooh, maybe I can ask them to teach me, but I haven't gone back. Gonna be the gayest beanie ever. It really is. It's gonna be so colorful, so cool. I'm gonna put a little pom-pom on it, and the pom-pom's gonna be gay too. It's gonna be so good. And the gorillas would shout Deltarune tomorrow before they go kill all Pokemon. Their shout would be the equivalent of for Narnia, by the way. This is like peak, like fiction. Absolute cinema. Designing as a whole is something I can't wrap my head around. I wish I could figure it out. I'm assuming it's just like you just take the color, but then I'm like, what do you do with the loose yarn then? That's like my concern, is the loose yarn. She said the thing. Deltarune tomorrow. Absolute cinema. I need to play Deltarune soon before the next chapters come out. I need to be able to afford the new chapters! Good thing I probably get paid before then. It comes out in June, right? I need to replay it. And I need to redo Snowgrave as well. Eat it? I need to eat the yarn. When are the chapters coming out again? I don't know. I don't know the specific day, but I know that they're in... It comes out in June or something. June. So it seems like the green is like 5 rows. There's a counter on the official page. Oh, okay. I haven't been to the official page. I know that, what was it? Toby Fox announced that there's like a official page, but I didn't even go. June 5th, aka tomorrow, June 5th. That's like so close. Also, by the way, I said this at the start of the stream, but I'm saying it again. It's Scarlett's birthday. Tell her happy birthday now! Girl, let's sing it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scarlett. Happy birthday to you. Whee! We had to sing it. See, everyone's saying happy birthday now. I had to point it out again. I like the part in the Deltarune movie where Jack Black Chris says, "What is this? Some kind of Deltarune?" and the Snowgraves the entire cast. Thank you, Sky, for 2 months member wish to say happy birthday, Scarlett. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Wait, how are you purple with 2 months? What? Wouldn't 2 be blue? I'm so confused. You're gonna take it upon yourself to do reminders every now and then, huh? Yes, we gotta make sure everyone says happy birthday. Peak usage of that membership thingy. Yeah, it's the best usage. Well, sorry for being colorblind. No, I was just wondering why it's purple if it's 2 months of member wisp. Because that doesn't make sense. Maybe I have them out of order. I don't know. Wait, Sky, maybe the reason why you're able to see ghosts is because you're colorblind. Did we ever consider that a possibility? Now we need to do a study. For all people who are colorblind, are they able to see ghosts? And if it's like a 100%, then that just means if you're colorblind, you can see ghosts. Do you know what happens when you mix fresh cake and candles? They love crushing loaf. I don't think we ever considered that a possibility. I need to ask. There's only one other person that I know who's colorblind that I can ask. And that's, oh my god! I just realized the only other person that I know who's colorblind is also named Sky! I just remembered. His name's also Sky. To be fair, he's not really my friend, he's Zoro's friend, and I've only talked to him a handful of times. I haven't heard from him in probably like 2 years. But apparently Zoro and Michael still hang with him. This guy is colorblind, Zam. That's foreshadowing. Maybe it's skies who are colorblind can see ghosts. Yeah, 400. You're almost at 5,000. Let's go. Having it so much. This is actually going really fast. Faster than I thought. And I've only been going for 2 hours. It's been 2 hours! Let's have a battle royale! If you haven't spoken in chat for a bit, speak now! Or miss your chance to be a part of the battle royale. I need to make some peak art, so Mom, GP will put it on the fridge, show it on stream. Yeah, sure. As long as it doesn't crash me. Hour and 20 minutes already? I'm only have slight tritanopia. Tritanopia. What is it? I'm trying to think. Okay, so I think for the other sky, I think the only color he is able to really see is yellow. That's the only color he actually knows. I think that all the others kind of are not good. Or not good, but like he can't really see. Blue, green, purple, red, yellows kind of blend. Yeah, I think every color besides yellow blends for him. He can only see yellow. Everyone's blonde for him? No. Other sky living in piss? That's a lot. Yeah, Salmon has a lot of crayons. He's living in Breaking Bad. Oh! Salmon has been spared from the fireworks. Okay, time for a battle royale, guys. Time to kill each other! Hi, Serendipity! Hello, hello. How are you doing? He's living in Mexico filter. He has the yellow filter. Got here just in time. How are you? Doing okay! Maybe a little bit tired, but we're vibing. You got crayons again? Somehow! Wait! Yeah! I thought you lost crayons. Oh wait, I remember you won 1,000 crayon battle royale. I remember. You did win 1,000 crayon one. I'm not getting spared from getting Londoned. What does that mean? People are dying left and right. Sky's getting jumped. Why is that one still here? What the heck? This guy has ties to the Phantom Mafia and they deposited his protection money in his crayon account. That's the only plausible reason. The only reason. Oh, BB. BB won. I am the Phantom Mafia. Well, BB, congratulations on your 250 crayons. I gotta gamble if I want to get higher than Sky. Oh wait, you guys are pretty close. Anna's almost at 5,000. New name for your mods glitch, the Phantom Mafia. That would be funny. I was just calling you guys attack wisps, I think, recently. That's what I was calling you guys, so... The Phantom Mafia does sound cooler than attack wisps. Go big or go home. Phantom teamed on me. That's not fair. Oh. My bad. The Wisp Brotherhood. Go, my wisps. Whatever, go, my wisps. Oh, are we gonna see a duel? Are we gonna see a duel? Uh-oh. Sky's dueling Anna for everything she's got. Uh-oh. No, she accepted! Oh no! Someone's losing a lot. Oh, Anna crits right out the gate. Oh my god. Oh, and Sky crits her. It's even playing field now. Oh, but Anna crits back. Holy shit. Anna's bloodthirsty. Oh my god, Anna's bloodthirsty. Oh my god, how much does she have now? I have ascended. Poor Sky. Poor Sky. He lost so much. Here, Sky. Do you want some crayon? Where are you? Oh, that's not you. Come here! Sky, stop avoiding me. There you go, you got some crayon. She was heckin' pissed from my new short. The new mob boss of the Phantom Mafia, Anna Delma. Poor Sky. Hopefully the 30 crayons you got makes you feel a little better. Love that Anna got 10 from that too. She did. I saw it. I was like, damn. I gave Anna more. It's fine. Whoever knocks out Anna in one duel comes the new capo of the Phantom Brotherhood. It's the rules. What if I duel her? Okay. I need to piss, so I'll be right back, guys. Hello? I'm back. Did everyone get pinned? Oh. I just saw that. Oh, Salmon won double from the slots. Let's go. Actually gonna short the slots are rigged. You just won double from it. Oh, don't pay attention, you'll look big. I'll try to use that tactic on the road. Oh, hi, boyfriend FNF. Oh my god! Is boyfriend FNF real? Oh, hello, Phantom, hello. Did you make piss? I did. Welcome back, thank you. So I kind of have a tentative work in progress design on Arceus. I just need to decide how to translate his face plate thingy. For some, okay, here's my personal headcanon for like the big legendaries like Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus. I kind of imagine they have like armor. So like Arceus, in my opinion, would have like a helmet, you know? That's just how I would imagine him. And then we could make him have like the things around him, like the, what's it called? Biblically accurate angels do, you know? I have 7,790 crayons. I'm poor. I'm one of the peasants. That's actually pretty high. We're just hanging out. Almost Jinx. What would the queen think of me? That's what I was thinking for helmet-esque thingy. Yeah. I imagine they're all, like, I don't know. Salmony, are you winning right now? Because the last time I saw you bet 9,000 and then you won 3,600 from the slots! What is happening? He just keeps winning! Yeah, what is this shit? Asgore is in my recommended. Asgore? I do like that song. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh, Anna won double! God, I guess it's everyone's lucky day today. Glitch Sky's money shaving? What did he do? What did Sky do to you? Did you lose, Sky? I was waiting for it to pop up that you won. Crazy. Don't worry, they're not rigged. Everyone is just winning, and then some not. This is so sad. Poor Sky. He lost everything. Oh. Not only do we pray for Sky's back, we pray for Sky's crayon bank account. As in the character, not the song. Oh. When you said in your recommended, I thought you meant, like, the song is in your recommended for some reason. Now he's talking about the song. Favoritism at work? There is no favoritism. Wait, you say it crayon and not crown? Crown? Crayon. Crown. Crayon. Yeah. I said crayon. The universe is doing favoritism. I call them crowns. I completely forgot that that's a way to say crayon. Because I've always said crayon. And I know some people say crowns. Hiccup. Pride Month and Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 are coming. Yeah! It's coming up. That's why I'm doing some pride knitting. I'm hoping to at least be able to do like a beanie a month. Or a week, not a month. Oh, I need to remember before... Maybe I won't stream for that long. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be streaming for 2 more hours. Maybe? Because I'm thinking about limiting myself to streaming only 4 hours per stream. So then I don't go for too long and I actually have time to do whatever I want. And I don't burn myself out as quickly. I should do some doodles in June. I always have an idea to make like an animatic for Pride Month, but then I always like don't end up doing it because that's a lot of time I have to dedicate just to animating. Can you make a beanie of someone hitting the greedy? I don't think I have the skill for that. I know some people probably could. But what I could probably do is I make a beanie for Zoro, and then Zoro can do the gritty while he's wearing the beanie, and then he films it and then sends it to me. He'll probably have to blur his face, because, I don't know, I think he doesn't want people to see what he looks like. Or doesn't want people to see his face. You know, I don't think he was worried about it, like, when he was younger, but I feel like he kind of doesn't want his face out there now. I'm just really bad at committing to drawing plans. Me too. I'm like, oh, this will be a cool drawing, and then I just never get to it. Drawing my Amore headcanon was due 2 years ago. Damn. Yeah, I get such cool ideas. Like, there's still ideas that I'm thinking about now that I'm all like, God, that would be so cool if I did it, but it would take so long. Like, for the last year... Hi, Maddie! How are you doing? Phantom, when will you be joining the Minecraft server? Oh, it's Tony. Oh, hi, Tony! I've never played Minecraft before. I've never played Minecraft. And I don't know how well my laptop will handle it. I don't know how strong Minecraft is. It can't be that strong, right? But yeah, I've never played Minecraft before. First time for everything to win. You haven't played Minecraft either? I've come to the conclusion that I'm more of a sketcher than someone who finishes stuff. Did I hear you've never played Minecraft? Ah! I poked my eye! But I'm fine. Excuse me. This is final server that I will ever make. So you're welcome to join, Twin. Thank you! Thank you for the invite. Also, when I get paid, I'm gonna buy you Pizza Tower. If you haven't bought it already. I'm gonna buy you Pizza Tower. I love Pizza Tower. I love Pizza Tower. Yeah. Yeah, you, Tony. I'm gonna buy you Pizza Tower. I can purchase the game to it. I'm working 48 hours a week. Oh, okay. Because, some people, like, when you asked me about the, like, racing me in the game, the last time I played Pizza Tower, some people in my chat are like, oh, I'm excited. I want to see a race. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll talk to him about it. I just got back from break, so I was planning to ask you about it probably like next week. Was when I was probably gonna ask you about it because I was like, I just got back from break. I don't want to make plans right now. On the 21st. Damn, next week. Let me see. Oh, that is next week. Holy shit. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Just let me know where you want to meet up at, and I'll meet you there. We're also, my family's planning a road trip to New Mexico in July, and we're gonna be passing through Arizona. So I was like telling Angel, oh, we can go visit Tony and Maddie. Driving up Tuesday and coming back down the following Wednesday. Awesome. I'll let Angel know so that he knows. Because that Monday, actually, I think in 2 weeks, on Monday, we're going to Santa Cruz. It's me on the top 5. Did you make it the top 5, Anna? Who did you knock out of the 5th place? Who did you knock out of 5th? Or was it Salmon went down? Is Salmon still there? No, what happened to Salmon? DM the city we're in, and you can come by and either come through our house, or we can go to like Fat Cats or something. Yeah. Bag, bro. No. No, Frankie's still on the top 5. But yeah, I'll figure out where in Arizona we're passing through, and I'll let you know. Because I still don't even know the route we're taking to it, since it's like 2 months since we're doing the road trip to New Mexico. So I'll let you know once it gets closer to the date, because we actually just don't know right now. We're in the middle of AZ. Okay. So there's a good chance we could possibly meet up somewhere. Yeah. Oh, my nose. My allergies have been kind of bad today. Because my nose was so runny earlier. It's not runny now. It just feels dry, and I don't like it. Frankie's still there. I'm still wondering who... I think it's just Salmon who got kicked out of the top 5. Poor Salmon. Salmon's fall from grace. This is what happens to people who... I'm watching someone slowly lose all of their earnings. They had like 20,000 and now they're at 3,000. I want to work to get some fucking cash and buy PS5, but I got no work experience and been this, or even this, I don't know how to say that. Siri, where is the nearest bank? Wait, I'm in 2nd? Apparently you're in 2nd, Scarlet. You've been lurking in these streams and gotten so many crayons from it. I've seen so many people fall from grace. Salmon! Stop! Oh, you just won double. Salmon, stop. This is an intervention. Had been purchased? Oh, you got it! Nice. Okay, Tony. because I know you have experience speedrunning other games, so I know that you're probably good at speedrunning, so I was wondering, should I go all out on, like, trying to get my best times ever, or is this just, like, a fun thing? Is this just, like, a fun little thing, or should I sweat? Should I be sweaty in this? Because I wouldn't say I'm, like, a crazy speedrunner. I feel like I'm more casual about it. I just like getting, like, fast times. Should I be, like, scared and sweat up for it, or should it just be, like, a fun little thing? I think set a date. Because you still need to play through the game and, like, figure out which character you like to play as. And then, you know, just, you still need to play and get used to the game. And however good we are at that time, we can run it. Okay. I mean, any time's good. Whatever works for you best, because I'm pretty free. I know you're gonna be busy traveling soon, so it can't be anytime soon, probably. Whenever you're used to the game and such. I'll start playing it now. Sorry, I just, like, right into the mic. And then, yeah. The 1st. Sunday. June 1st. Yeah, I don't think I'm really doing anything on June 1st. I don't think so. So, yeah, we could try June 1st. You're off that day? Nice. Okay, I'll get to training. Or I'll do a couple of playing streams of just me playing it. Because, like, I think it's been a month since I've last played it. I started playing Pizza Now and grind on it and off. I will say, okay, here's my recommendation for it. Use the D-pad to play. If you have a controller, or you do have a controller, I would recommend using the D-pad to play. And then, switching your super jump to one of these buttons. Or, I guess you could change it to whatever you feel comfortable with. I recommend controller and using D-pad for movement, just because I think it's easier. That's just what I recommend. Angel uses the... I forget what it's called. Angel uses this to move. And I'm all like, I don't recommend using that. He's like, nah, I want to use it. I'm like, okay, you can use whatever you want. But I just think D-pad's easier. I played it with keyboard before. It was a pretty weird. Analog stick. That's what it is, yeah. D-pad is superior, but stick feels better. True. It probably feels better. Hi, Dink! How are you doing? Kind of friend just fell from the stairs. Oh, shit. Are they all right? Damn, dude. Eon more. Here, let me tell. I have to tell someone about this, and that one person is Ricky. Where is he? God, where is Ricky at? God, sorry, it's gonna take me a while to spell. God, I can't spell. Sorry. There you go. Just telling him, my bone buddy. But I need to find the perfect emoji for this. There you go, I found the perfect emoji. There you go, I told him. I had to tell him. Phantom, you gotta help me. What happened, Salmon? Phantom, give me a yeah? Yeah! Yippee! Let's go! I don't know what the yeah is. Oh, Dake, are you still there, or are you helping your friend right now? That's the spirit. We gotta keep gambling, I guess. We're back at yellow. Sorry, I was knitting out a screen. Look at all that. It's so cute. I really want to get to this purple color. I really want to get the purple and blue. But it's gonna take forever before we get there. What a shame. Oh yeah, our dryer was broken. Apparently it got fixed, but our dryer was broken, and I had Angel take our clothes and take them to his place. You gotta he give me 90,000 crayons back. Purple mentioned? Purple's a good color. I really like it. Apparently Springy's broke right now? Springy's? Who's Springy's? But anyways, the dryer was broken, so I had Angel take some of our clothes to his house to dry. And we had to go out to dinner because it was the night before Mother's Day. And you like the art I worked so hard on? Yeah, it was good. I liked the... Go ahead, go on. I'm all ears. I love that one. And also, Go Do a Crime. I like them a lot. They're really good. But Dank, you should have seen it. Salmon went from like 20,000 crayons, kept gambling, they kept winning, and then they lost it all. You should have seen it. Poor Salmon. Salmon, how about I give you like 10 crayons? Here, Salmon. These are for you. Where are you? I don't know which one's you, Salmon. You haven't changed the color of your wisp. I don't know which one's you. There you go! There's Salmon. They did an Icarus. Yeah, they flew too close to the sun. Not my second favorite fish. Yeah, now Scarlet's in second. Also, it's Scarlet's birthday, by the way. I wanna got out of my car. What? No, you can't say that, Dank. No. No, he didn't surpass you, but he did win a bit. Not too much to pass you, but then lost everything due to gambling. Yeah, Scarlett's birthday. She's 25. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. I being messaged? What do you mean you right now? What? No, that's not me yet. That one was also funny. That one. Sorry, I'm messaging Ricky. How does it feel to be put in the jar? This prison will only keep me there for a little bit. I'll be unleashed into the world. Times they gamble on Splatoon 3 now. Splatoon 3 has gambling? Sorry, I'm messaging. Sorry. Oh, God. I cannot spell. God, I can't spell! Okay. Gamble core real. You had us when I put you in the jar of this prison to hold me? Exactly. It'll only hold me for so long. He's eager to make them remember. Remember? Forgore. I remember. I forgore. Splatoon does have gambling. Trust the John Splatoon in chat. Did you know, in terms of water-based Pokemon, Vaporeon is the most Pokemon phantom size, meaning she's so small? What? How tall is Vaporeon? Is Vaporeon 5'2"? It better not be. It better not be 5'2". Then I definitely wouldn't beat the short allegation. 3-ish feet, I think? Oh, okay, so I'm taller than Vaporeon. It's fine. I'm not taller than Gardevoir, though. I'm probably exact same height as the Gardevoir plush. 5'2"? Yeah, I'm 5'2". We gotten so much done! Let's go! You're 5'2" sideways, for real. What? What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Oh my god, I just saw the picture, Anna. You're 1 away from Dead God! Let's go! Anna's gonna get Dead God! That thing, they made it hard to gamble in Splatoon. Is it hard to gamble? Let's go, Anna. You're so close to Dead God. What are you gonna do after you get Dead God? I feel like I would lose motivation to even play Isaac because I unlock everything. Phantom, out of all the memes I drew as you, which is your most favorite? Me personally, is tied between the ibuprofen or Smurf cat SpongeBob money meme and do a crime. I really like the do a crime and the go ahead, I'm all ears. Those are my favorites. I can't believe you brought back the Smurf cat. How dare you bring the Smurf cat back in my presence. Try out some mods, take a break from Isaac, then go back. Yeah, I'll do 0 to Dead God co-op only. Amount of money to gamble. And by what's to take me on, I mean I had to use the restroom at least 5 times, maybe more. What? Helltaker. Helltaker's a fun game. I just got really frustrated at the end. It was the post-game stuff that really made me angry. Because I couldn't figure that shit out. It was so hard! And then I really wanted to play a Waria, I believe it was called, in February, but I didn't have the time to draw the PNG tuber of it. For it. So I didn't get a chance. Next year we'll play a Waria. Hey, if you're a Nekowark and Nekowark's a cat, and with your size, I had to bring it back. You had to bring back the Smurf cat. SMH my head. Peak art though. All the art was good. It was good. Has some cute ghost girls. Exactly. I'm a ghost and it's a game about kissing ghost girls. That's like probably like that game's made for me. That's like a game I have been talking about since I started streaming. It was a dating sim but for ghosts. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Except I wanted to be in it, but I'm not allowed. Or not that I'm not allowed. I'm not big enough for that. I never received more Oreos. Where are they? I had an Oreo McFlurry earlier. You want an Oreo McFlurry? Scarlett got that Smurf cat build. Forgive me, Scarlett, for I've sinned on her birthday too. I can't believe you. Gonna play Deltarune Chapter 3 or 4 on release, or sometimes after. I might wait a bit to play it. Yeah, I might definitely wait a bit. I don't know if I'll play it. What I've noticed this, that just because you play a game on release, you won't get a lot new people, is what I've noticed after playing games on release day. You won't get a lot of new people. So, but my reasoning for playing, because I've noticed when we did Split Fiction, that it wasn't all that popular. So playing games on release doesn't really do anything. Kinda goes hard, but it usually lowers afterwards. True. But, the reason why I want to not do Deltarune immediately is because there's gonna be a bunch of secrets, and I want people to backseat me. That's like the one game that I allow like backseating, is because I don't want to miss secrets. So I'm probably gonna wait a little bit, then play it, and then everyone could tell me where the little secrets are. That's like the only time that I kind of allow it. Some things I like to figure out on my own, true, but some things I kind of just won't ever figure out. And that's when I like it when people are there to let me know, hey, oh, you missed this secret thing if you want the secret ending or something. Like, the Jevil fights and like the Spampton G Spampton fight and the Snowgrave. I would have never known those things were a thing until I was told. So that's why in those instances I appreciate the backseating. Like letting me know, oh, to get this secret fight of Jevil, you go do these 3 things and then you can get it. And then like the Spampton G Spampton fight, you have to do these things, these specific things in order to get the fight anyways. And then also in Undertale Yellow, you have to get like these special golden items in order to do like the to get the best item in the game or something like that. You know? I think I got a message. Did I not get a message? I guess I didn't. I'm tweaking. Len, thank goodness you're here. Dang! I keep wanting to buy it, but every single month I have to be very cautious on my spending. Okay, we could hopefully buy it soon because of Angel's getting unemployment. Oh, I sent you something? Oh, it was Scarlet that sent me something. I was like, am I tweaking? You know how people get birthday punches? It's basically that, but for me saying shit no one saves. Sorry, I missed those comments completely. I remember someone called me Smurf a while ago. I remember that too. It really depends on the game. If it's a hyped one when you can score something sizable, but if it's a meh and just obscure game, then yeah. In my opinion, the way to find secrets in Toby Fox games are kind of overkill. Like, how the hell are you supposed to figure out some of the stuff to get the secret boss or something? Exactly! That's why I want to wait a bit to play Deltarune, because I ain't gonna find that shit. It's so convoluted, you wouldn't even know without being told first. Exactly. That's why I want to wait a bit. So I hope you guys will understand. Wow! This is also androgynous. Perfect. You did it, Scarlet. Another good design that isn't clear as to the gender of the legendary. For me, I think Arceus is a man in my headcanon, but also, I don't know, I could also see how it could be a woman. Really? Let me just buy it for you. How? I don't get how. Oh my god, my nose. Hi, JR64 Incorporated. Hello. Welcome, welcome. All GD players, put your hands up. I'm like a casual one. Does that count? I'm like a casual GD player. My hand's staying down. Oh, thank frig. I was worried I leaned too much into the masculine. No, I think it is good in between. Phantom, tell me if you do it, but whenever I draw, I skip a page after that drawing so it doesn't get ruined or something. True. I understand that, yeah. Because, yeah, it can get ruined under drawing if you draw stuff on one side. And then, yeah, it kind of sucks when that happens. I'm getting distracted. I need to knit more and just talk at the same time. These are random sketches. Curly, let me buy you the game for real. No, you're fine. You don't have to buy it. What was I gonna say? Phantom, rate the pizza tower thumbnail I made in 2 minutes. Oh! True. Okay. Send it to me. Did you send it? Oh, you did send it. It's perfect! You got the style perfect! That's good, Tony. That's good. Are you playing it, like, right now? On stream? Man, I would like to be there. Pizza Tower is fun. I know it's not for everyone, but I personally find it very enjoyable and silly. That is a 10 out of 10 Pizza Tower thumbnail. I have to, but I want to, because your experience that game will be absolute cinema. Thank you, Twin. Yeah, I'm gonna start in a couple minutes. Gonna eat something first, I think. Okay. That's fine. I would love to watch you play it, but it's okay. Okay, I will say be warned. There's gonna be a lot of people that try to backseat you. Like, when Angel was playing... I mean, when I played, there's a lot of backseaters, but I had never played the game before. But when Angel was playing the game for the first time, there was a lot of people trying to tell him how to play. And I was like, bro, just picked up the controller. Let him feel out the game first. So, I'll just say, don't let anyone fuck with you. Just be all like, hey, bro, I just picked up a controller. But yeah, I was like, hey, guys, I've played this game like 4 times all the way through. I can tell him if he needs help. I was trying not to be rude about it, but like it was getting to a point where it was kind of annoying. I'll literally just vibe for the most part and let people know not to. Yeah, I just wanted to warn you about that because that is very much a game that people try to tell you how to play. I'm sure they mean well, like they see you struggling or like trying to figure something out and they want to help. But I don't know, it can be kind of annoying. No problem, no problem. There's some ghosts right there, pansexual. Like, why? Because I'm pansexual. Yeah. The pansexual one is mine, I think the other one's Anna's. Angel should mod me on his channel for real. Just Salmon saying. Wait, what? What? And then Pancake's the lesbian one. I don't know. Hey! Sorry, hiccup. We almost made it to another row! I almost got to 3 hours. I am trying to limit myself on how much I stream. I'm gonna do what I did in the beginning of my streaming career, which was I streamed for 3 hours and I cut myself off. Because I think that's why I got burnt out so quickly, is because I was streaming for 6 to 8 hours per night. Because I was just like thinking, oh, I need to keep going. I can't stop. I can't stop streaming or else I will lose everything. I can't stop. I have to keep streaming consistently. If I don't stream long hours, I'll lose everything. It wasn't very healthy of me to do that, so I think cutting myself off at 4 hours is a good thing. It's probably what I need to do. How dare Michael try to wear and steal my fucking beanie? I'ma steal his old man fucking motherfucking cane. I'm gonna make Michael a new hat. Stream core. What kind of yarn are you using? We are using Red Heart, and the color is called Favorite Stripe. I don't know if you can see that. It says Favorite Stripe right there. That's the color we're using. It's rainbow colored. I like it personally. I think usually rainbow yarn kind of, when you use them, they kind of don't look good. I think this one's one of the very few rainbow yarns that actually look good when you use it. All things in moderation. Yeah, I need to stream in moderation so I don't burn myself out so easily. Like, yesterday felt really good. I streamed the Gay Beanie. I was worried that that term, or calling it that, would get me canceled. That's why I didn't say that in the title. Because I was worried, oh, Gainy would get me canceled for some reason, so I didn't say it. Oh yeah. It sounds funny. I have the anti-gay launcher. Why do you have an anti-gay launcher? No. 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 The Twinkle. Tinky Winky? What were the Teletubbies' names again? I know that there's Poe and Tinky Winky. What's the other ones? Lala? I'm trying to remember their names. I don't remember off the top of my head anymore. I used to watch them. They were peak. Okay, they scared me. Tink of the sink? What? Tink of the sink. What is your wisdom? Twink. Oh, twink. Why did I say tink? Twink of the sink. Lala and Dipsy. Oh, it was Lala and Dipsy. You're right. You guys are right. You guys actually remember the names, unlike me. I can see how they're scary. They're like, what were they? Like 9 feet tall or something like that? They were actually really tall. And if I saw that in real life, I would be running for the hills. I didn't know if it was Deep Day? Or Dipsy. That's not the Gainy. That's the Twinkle. Twinkie. Why am I saying Twinkle? God, I can't read, dude. I'm still illiterate even after the break. Oh, we made it to orange and I didn't even notice. I was just yapping. Dipsy. Ditsy, not Dipsy. What am I saying? I'm illiterate, guys. I still need to make that beanie saying, please be, or not beanie, that hat for my VTuber saying, please be patient with me, I have dyslexia. I think I remember watching a YouTube poop compilation of the Teletubbies. YouTube poops. Those are like still a thing? I thought that was like a thing that kind of died out. I don't know why they would die out. I don't know. Gonna make tacos. You want some? Sure. Maybe not right now. My tummy hurt. My tummy not feeling good. Made it back to orange. Can't remember the name of that compilation. And Skeletivores. Remember, Teletubbies are among us. When you take their top halves until we meet again. I don't know. I don't know if that's how Skeletor talks. I've never actually seen He-Man. You seen some recent ones in your recommendations? I've never gotten those in my recommended. Never seen one. Thomas the Train also scared me. IDK, why? Say IDK about y'all. I used to watch Thomas the Tank Engine when I was younger. As an adult, I do see how it's scary, but when I was younger, no. I would just watch, like, these creepy kid shows and not be bothered, but then as an adult, I'm like, oh, That does look weird. Like, there's also, what was it? I'm trying to think of another kid's show that was, like, weird. But I laced his coffee with laxatives. Why would you do that to him? He can't even drink coffee anymore. Because of his, stomach, problems. He can't drink caffeine, I think. I didn't watch enough Thomas to have an opinion. Remember watching the Wonder Pets? I loved the Wonder Pets when I was a kid. I used to watch Little Einsteins too. So I can leave Ricky in the wait. So I can leave Ricky in a shitty situation. No. Why would you want that for him? You're like our biggest op. I'm your guy's biggest op? Yeah, biggest op. I was explained what op is a bit ago by Tony the Penguino, and I don't remember what he told me it was. I honestly could not tell you or remember what he told me. I'm Michael's biggest op. Michael's my biggest op, dude. He always goes against me. He hates me. He's always all like, no. And then he like gets mad, and then like when we want to do fun things, he's all like, no. He hates me. Michael hates me. I'm surprised at how much we got knit today. Like, from here up. That's a lot. I wonder how much we can get done in another hour. I really want to get to the purple. I need to knit faster because we're going to be ending in an hour. We're certified Michael haters. Yeah, he hates me, therefore I hate him. God, my back is hurting. My legs are still so sore. I walked so much when we went to Alcatraz. It was crazy. Oh, ow, ow. I'm like putting pressure on my leg where it's sore and it fucking hurts. Ouchie. That was probably the most I've walked in so long. I mean, I have been trying to walk more because I feel like my legs are so weak. I want to get back into running so bad. Hi, Galaxy Plus Dino. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But before I do, Phantom, think fast. Flips booger. Ew! Gross! Gross! Grody. What? That I just remembered something that unlocked a memory that in Powerpuff Girls Z, there was like when the Rowdy Rough Boys were made by Mojo Jojo, and he made them to like terrorize the Powerpuff Girls, and like they were like significantly younger than them. Not significantly, maybe like a couple years. Like, let's say, I don't know how old Powerpuff Girls were in it. They're probably like 13 or something. And the Rowdy Rough Boys were probably like 10. And, like, since they're like little boys, they were gross. Like, they were flicking boogers at them and shit. It's disgusting! That's what reminded me of Dank doing right now. Watched MLP as a kid? Glitch and I watched MLP as well. Yeah, not as just a kid though, as an adult still. I watched it as a teen. Yeah, My Little Pony's good. It's a good show. I should watch Powerpuff Girls Z again. Have you heard of Ultra Kill? I have heard of Ultra Kill. Have I played it? No, I have not played it. Now you get around to finishing MLP. I want to finish it. I just forgot where I was. I forgot my placement in the episodes. So I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to find it, so I'm just gonna not worry about it for now. I want to say thank you bunches for providing comfort through your content. Thank you! Oh, wait, I mean you're welcome. Thank you for finding comfort in it, is what I mean. Thank you for your kind words. I'm glad you get some sort of comfort, even though I feel like I'm a little bit chaotic. And sometimes I say some out-of-pocket things. Do you remember the episode premise? I could check if you want. I don't think I could tell you where it was. I think, for some reason, the last thing I remember there was a donkey character, but I don't remember if that's what it was. If they were a donkey? I don't remember if that's what they were. I've heard of Lobotomy Corpse, never played it. But I do play Limbus Corp. A Limbus. And Dank can't say ultra mid, can't have a ultra rival. Close enough. Welcome back, Sleeper Agent. Sleeper Agent? Oh, there was a donkey? I think? I don't remember. I wasn't too far, I don't think. I think I was within the first 5 seasons, at least. Wait, how many seasons are there? Round 9? I think I was within the first 5 then. At least. Have you tried watching the new gen of My Little Pony? I haven't. I haven't even tried to watch it. As I said, I think the aspect of them having teeth looks weird on them. Even though I know that horses have teeth, I just think them having teeth looks weird. I don't know why. I watched the premiere movie. I had no interest to continue it. Was it very much like a kids movie, like targeted towards kids, or was it like I don't know how to say. Because I know My Little Pony was targeted towards little girls, but like, I feel like you could even enjoy it as an adult. Was the new one like not even adults can enjoy it, or do you think it could? You could. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. What's happening? My mom home? I haven't been able to give my mom her present yet. Because I finished it last night at like 8:30, but she was already asleep and I didn't want to wake her up. So I wasn't able to give it to her last night when I finished it. I don't remember. I just remember the magic was kind of not allowed, I think. What? How is magic not allowed? What do unicorns do then? What do they do? Why is magic outlawed? What did they do? What did they do to my unicorns? There's too many OCs to even count in that show. True, there was a lot. But that's what makes it cool. You can just make an OC. 20 months! Thank you so much to Bonnie for 20 months member wisp. Thank you! Oh my god, you guys are 4 months away from 2 years. Let's go. Yo, that beanie is looking kinda gay though. We love gay! We gotten pretty far. We started today right here. We've gotten pretty far. I'm trying to get further before we end in an hour because I'm trying to limit myself on how much I stream because I don't want to burn myself out again because I'm limiting myself to 4 hours per stream depending on the stream. If it's something I really like Pizza Tower, maybe I'll go for 6 hours because I feel like, I don't know, I just want to stream Pizza Tower for like 6 hours. I might do it, or maybe like Binding of Isaac. But something like this, I should probably limit myself. Wish I could support my ilk. One day, Anna, one day, you'll be rich and famous, and you'll be able to support anyone you want to. Dream big, Anna. Is it actually easy to make an OC and MLP? Yeah, I have an MLP OC. I mean, it's not in the show, if that's what you mean. But you can just make an OC pretty easily. I feel like you could say that for any fandom, though. Like, you could just make, like a Pokemon OC. You could make, like, a Total Drama Island OC. You could make a Powerpuff Girl OC. You can make pretty much any OC pretty easily. I just put hair on an already existing character and call it a day. That's funny. Feel bad that I can't now, so just hang out in hopes of raising morale. It's okay, Anna. One day you'll be able to. One day. It just takes time. I feel like that's when people start to get discouraged in streaming, because I've seen a lot of streamers that I tried to check out, like they were small, and like they just disappear because they said that streaming wasn't like popping off for them. So then people get discouraged pretty easily. People don't really realize that streaming is a very long endeavor. I'm really bad at making OCs. No, you just made Darkrai and Arceus OCs before my eyes today. Or, well, I mean, the Darkrai one was made before, but you made the Arceus one today. I far prefer people stop by my streams and chat lurk than someone who only stops by for 5 seconds give me $5. True. That is true. I gotta keep an eye on. I gotta keep on keeping on so I can make it big and support all my friends. Yeah, it's a very long endeavor. You can do it, Anna. I feel like streaming would be a thing that happens after work when I have the time to. Yeah. Juggling work and streaming would be difficult, but a lot of people are able to do it, so you're probably able to do it too. I'd rather make a lot more friends than be a money farm. True. Or I already had a general blueprint since they're Pokemon. True. I guess that's true. They already had, like, features that you can make into an OC already. You're right. But you still made it. Try to lurk since I'm constantly busy. I just wish I could do more. You're all good, Anna. I appreciate your support. My depression in your streams? You're okay, Anna. You're okay. You don't need to worry. You're okay. Then I would double appreciate you, Tony. True. We've gotten pretty far. I believe the orange is like 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's about 5 rows that we're gonna be seeing this orange. I mean, we're on the 3rd one, so after this one, it's gonna be 2 more, and then we're done with the orange color, and we're back to the red. The red is probably gonna be 6 rows, just like this green right here. It's probably gonna be 6 rows. So pretty long. And then we might be getting to the purple color and the blue, which is what I've been looking forward to on this skein of yarn. I've been looking forward to the purple and blue parts of it. Too bad I don't think we're gonna get to it this stream, since I have about, what is that, 40 minutes left? What time is it? Oh, it's only 4:30. I'm gonna be ending right before, how do you say? I get to that color. What me and Angel are trying to do is, because that break was very crucial to me getting my sleep schedule back on track. And now I'm streaming at my old schedule, which is 12 in the afternoon again. Except for today, I was a little late, but, what we're planning to do is I stream in the day, in the afternoon. I stream for probably 4 hours, and then I end stream. Then Angel sets up to stream, and then he streams his game. And then, like, now we can have him streaming at the same time now. Only 1% reaches the purple yarn. Damn. Hey, Ilk, would you like to join for Fortnite on Friday, or perhaps try to schedule some Mario Party / Mario Kart? I haven't played Fortnite in forever. The thing about Mario Kart is that I really want to do drunk Mario Kart, but I don't think why are the lights flickering? Okay, I'm not getting paid until a week. Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm not getting paid until next week. And Angel might not be getting unemployment until 2 weeks. And I want to do drunk Mario Kart, so I need to be able to afford alcohol. And then I also need to try and figure out when Michael's off, so then he could also do drunk Mario Kart with me. Designated driver for drunk Mario Kart? Nah! You know what sounds like a plan? Smashing 10 beers and then driving. You mean schedule it for now? Just eventually? Ah, true. Okay. Sorry, I noticed that, like, whenever I'm told things, I think right that second. I've very much noticed that's like a thing that I do. Or I also take things kind of literally. Damn, I should have been more clear. My bad. Nah, you're okay. You could have a soda or something to drink in spirit. She needs a designated driver for sober Mario Kart. Like Jirax from Guardians of the Galaxy. You're telling me the world isn't black and white? What? I don't drink either, but one of my friends are hella an alcoholic. It's crazy. I'm trying to think. Nah, I don't know anyone who's an alcoholic, no. Black and like Pokemon? I was thinking like color blindness, like the monochromatic color blindness. Hi, hola, Hyper, ¿cómo estás? Hola, Reshiram. Specifically the anime theme. The Pokemon anime themes go pretty hard. Like Reshiram. I like Zekrom. Está todo bien? Nice! I prefer Reshiram. My sister likes Reshiram. I'll DM it to you? Oh, I had an idea? Sure. Let me know when you DM it. I might miss it because my Discord is closed. There we go. We did 3 rows of orange. We just need 2 more, and we're done with it. That's a lot. That's probably about like 3 inches of knitting we did, maybe. Because this is 6, and that's about half of it, so about 3 inches. Nimbo, bomba. But yeah, I got quite a bit of knitting done. I was able to knit a hat in, I want to say 3 days while I was on break. I finished a blanket I was working on. I finished my mom's present for Mother's Day. Well, technically I finished it yesterday, but I got most of it done while on my break. Did I finish anything else? No, I just made a beanie. I made a bag for my mom. I finished a blanket. I played a little bit of Pokemon Ranger. I wasn't able to finish the game. What the frick? Welcome back, Dank. Look at that! It's rainbow! Rainbow. Why is it better in the shade? just to be able to see the colors. I feel like this is like mutes them a little bit, but then in the shade it looks better. Back from showering, catch, throw, stinky. What the fuck? Why are you doing this? Why? Why? Why you do this? Just DM'd? Okay, I'll check. I did in fact miss it because I didn't see the notification on my phone. Let me go look. I think this is a cool idea. I don't know if you want me to say anything out loud or if this is like a secret thing. I think that's a good idea. The thing is, I feel like I'm such a casual player at this game that I wouldn't even be strong. Because I actually don't even know any, like, strategies. I'm just all like, I'm gonna... If attack don't do damage, I don't want it. God, sorry, my eye itches. When are you gonna knit a sweater for the fish? I really do want to learn to knit a sweater. I just am worried that that's gonna be such a very long endeavor that I don't want to try. But yeah, I do want to learn to knit sweaters though. I think it would be fun. I def wear that looks comfortable AF. It is pretty soft. I was surprised how soft this yarn is considering it's Red Heart. No offense to Red Heart, okay? I still want that sponsorship. But I feel like your yarn's a little more rough than other brands. But if you want to sponsor me, it's the softest yarn in the world. Perhaps I might just do art of it instead once I get a drawing tablet. It'd be for casual, honestly. Oh, okay. Make a sweater for the beer. True, I need to make a little cozy for my beer can. Maybe if I, like, actually am able to send more friends crocheted and knit stuff, I could start sending... I could send Sky, like, a beer can cozy. Or maybe a beer bottle cozy. I don't know. I don't know what he drinks in. I don't know what his preferred beer is. I fucking slipped. Be careful! Careful. You can discuss it here. Just needed to leave a paper trail. Oh, okay. Do baby steps. Start with small things, then progress. True, true. Need to do baby steps with knitting something big like a sweater. Red Art isn't gonna sponsor you like Mark's corn shit. True. They're not gonna sponsor me, man. I think beer cans and bottles are the same size. Most beer cans and bottles are the same size. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Because for some reason in my head, beer bottles, or, like, bottles are thinner. I don't know why. I just thought that they would be thinner. But I guess not. Unless you get, like a big can. Like a big, like, can of beer. Like a buzz ball, except that's round. That'd be different. Phantom, take one. But that's an odd number. I need 2 of them. Fine, thank you. So he can have 2. Need an even number. Did I read that? You'll take one and give it to me so I have two? For some reason I'm blanking if I read that. Because, like, a lot of times, I feel like what I'll do is I will read comments in my head and not say them out loud, and then react to them in my head. My tacos are the best in the world. Tacos are bomb. Kaboom, sorry. I don't know. For some reason, for the longest time, mass bomb wouldn't work. I'm assuming because YouTube wouldn't allow it. I don't know why. Like, like, I can see your comment with the word bomb in it, and it shows up. But when it was, like, for the bot, it just wouldn't work. Like, it wouldn't even show up in chat. It would get, like, auto-modded. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, this is emoji. I know, but it's not the word. I just don't know why in the bot, the comments would get auto-modded and it wouldn't work. But then, like, you could say the word bomb and it shows up in chat and doesn't get auto-modded. Did someone say kaboom? Yes. Anna, explode the chat. Explode the chat. Salmon's gambling again. Salmon, you lost like 20,000 crayons. You have an addiction. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Girls say I'm the bomb. The stream is a blast. Let's go. We're almost to red, guys. We're almost to red. Probably about one more row. And then we're back to red. Dang, I forgot I lost all my crayons. Salmon, this is an intervention. You have an addiction. Please, we're worried about you. Think about your partner and your kids. Stop gambling. Sadly, not an exaggeration. No, dang. No, dang. No. Phantom, feed your Snorlax? Oh yeah, I need to do that. I was planning to try and remember at 5:30 to feed them. I mean, I guess I could collect the ingredients. See if any of my, what's it called? If, my Blastoise or my Butterfree's, ability procs, and I get more ingredients. I was about to say, you still got an hour before it switches to from lunch to dinner, and then I realized, oh wait, you're like 3 hours ahead. I'm at Master 1! Yippee! We made it to Master 1. Oh no, my Luxray's ability procs. So I have like a strategy for this. So my Dedenne has the ability to make it so that it adds 10% chance of the meal being extra tasty. My Luxray has the ability to make the pot bigger, so it makes it bigger by 22 ingredients. I have a Blastoise that whenever his thing procs, he gets 17 random ingredients. And the same with Butterfree, gets 11 random ingredients. So whenever I make food, I can make sure there's a lot of ingredients and get a lot of points for it. I still haven't left the first island. I'm not leaving until I get to Master 20. I haven't even left a green grass isle. I need to get to Master 20 before I can leave. The highest I've gotten was Master 16, though. I'm close. I'm close. Yeah, my Snorlax is eating. You eat. God, the sun is beating down on my hands now. Look at this. I'm gonna close my window. That's too much sun. There we go, that's better. I love green grass owls because I feel so weak when feeding my Snorlax. What do you mean you feel so weak? I just haven't left because, I don't know, because I'm weird. And tell myself I can't leave until I reach Master 20. Which I won't leave until I do make it. Salmon! Did you just lose the rest of what you had? Salmon. 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 Why did you do this? Slots is slots. Salmon. Why did you do this? Slots 0. Poor salmon. Phantom, there's like one episode Teen Titans Go where Robin is secretly a leprechaun. That episode is basically you. Why is Robin a leprechaun? Hubris. Then what do I slot? You don't have anything to gamble, Salmon. You have nothing. You lose. Poor Salmon. I watched this man go from 20,000 to nothing. From riches to rags. In the span of 3.5 hours. Cause he's short, what the frick? Steel GlitchedPhantom 999. Imagine if you could just steal from people. I don't think they would allow it. That'd be pretty funny, though. I mean, that's pretty much what dueling is. Except you have to have that amount in order to duel. Yeah, I think we're barely gonna get to the red by the end of the stream. That rule is kind of stinky winky. What rule? You were in first. You should watch the episode in the server where Robin is secretly a leprechaun. I don't know. I'm not too interested in Teen Titans Go. Excuse me. God, my eyes, my nose. I was gonna say my eyes. I mean my nose is all tingly. Hi, Hunter Harrington. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Knit a gay guy into the hat. I don't think I could do that, no. I don't know how to knit people. Needing some amount of money to duel. Bless you, thank you. TSKR? She's in. See, I'm up there. Yes, I do see you in the leaderboard, Salmon. I definitely do. Come on, please. I want to get to the red. Trying to knit fast so I can get to red. It's rolling up quite a bit. That's the nature of knitting. It curls. Hasukaru is it's weeb for bless. Lots of VTuber fans use it when their Oshi sneezes. Oh, I didn't know that. I've seen people say it, but I'm all like, what? I don't know what this means. But thank you, Sky. Now I get it. If you look in between the lines, Samoni's name is there as a secret message. True. If I read in between the lines, I see. Yeah. It is definitely still there. I need to rewatch Teen Titans Go. The OG episodes were peak. Were they? Maybe. I don't know. Hey! Hiccup. I cast popcorn in your teeth. You can feel with your tongue but not your finger. I hate popcorn in my teeth. That's why I don't eat popcorn as much anymore. Because I hate it getting in my teeth. Are you serious? Why? Why? Why is the yarn broken here? I never know what to do when the yarn is broken like this because I'm worried that it'll come loose. Like, do I make another knot in it to make sure it stays together? There you go, I made another knot, and therefore it will not come undone, right? Because now it can't pull on that. There's just gonna be like a knot in there now. I hate it when it does this. I hate it. Makes me sad. Had an issue. I know how to work my tongue. What? I just can't fathom it lasting this long. I wasn't that into Go, but that might be because I watched the original growing up. Me too. That's why I'm on like, was Go peak? I don't know. That feeling is not invincible. It'll tune out. Sims guy, I used to have my tongue pierced. Really? Did you remove it? Like you just didn't like the piercing anymore? I used to be cool. You're still cool, Anna. What do you mean? I've been really wanting to get ears pierced. I'm just scared of needles. What does it feel like to be cool? Awful. You're cool too, Scarlet. After all, it is your birthday today. It's your birthday. Of course you're cool. I'm gonna get some for my model. Happy birthday, Scarlet. Exactly. Happy birthday, Scarlet. Happy birthday. Is this how you're feeling what I felt on my streaming anniversary with everyone constantly singing happy birthday to me even though it wasn't my birthday? I have bars in both my ears. Had to get lobes healed though. I get it now. I kept getting sung happy birthday even though it wasn't my birthday. We have 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes before I have to stop knitting and do the push-ups and end stream, guys. I have to hurry. We just got to the red. If I knit so fast that you guys can't even see my hands knit, I might be able to make it to that purple. Just wanted to get a bar through my nose, to be honest. I was thinking like eyebrow piercing seems cool for me personally. Like an eyebrow piercing, but I don't know if I'd actually do that because I don't even have my ears pierced yet. I get some piercings and tattoos. I want some tattoos too. Maybe one tattoo though. That's kind of like where I kind of just want one, maybe two, and I'm good. Happy birthday from all of us to you. It's my birthday, so I'd be happy too. Yeah, Scarlet's birthday. I thought about eyebrow and lip piercing. I don't know about lip, but I definitely have thought about eyebrow piercing. We made it to red. Wouldn't mind studs in my ears. That's what I want. I want like studs to go like up all the way up my ears because I think that would look really cool, but like I'm scared of needles. I had a fake lip ring once. That shit was addicting to have for some reason. Addicting? Did you just like mess with it? Because that's what I think I've heard that people said that whenever they have like a lip piercing, they just like mess with it. Have a ear cuff on top of my ear. I haven't used that in forever. Ear cuff. I used to have fake earrings where they're magnets and or clips. They don't feel nice. After wearing them for extended periods of time, they start to hurt. Like having things on my lips. We made it to red. Probably not gonna be here for too long though, which is sad because we have 7 minutes before I go. Will I watch the meme I sent you in memes? Yeah, I'll look it up. Or look at it in a moment. I kind of don't... Is it just a meme? Or is it like a video? Because videos I don't tend to watch until after stream. God, there's gonna be so much red. We're never gonna make it to purple. Sorry, I'm like knitting off screen. My bad. I wonder if this whole skein is even, like, long enough for a beanie. I don't even know now. Now looking at it. I'm worried it's not enough. It's fine. Maybe I can add a different color to it. Don't do red. Cover everything with purple. I just dye the whole thing purple. It's not gay anymore. It's just purple. But I am liking my new sleep schedule. Waking up early, going on a walk, taking a shower, and then... and eating and then streaming. I like that a lot more than waking up, eating, streaming. So, I feel like a lot better for me. I haven't gone on a walk the last 2 days just for the fact my legs are so fucking sore from all the walking I did from Alcatraz. They're still sore. I wonder what's the best way to get back into running. That's what I've been wondering. I'm like, do I just do like little bits of running? Do I go jogging and I just pace myself? But I feel like if I jog for like 30 seconds, I'll be on the doubled on the floor, gasping for air. What is happening? Why won't this go through? Go through. There you go. You wanna go through there? Go. Jockey? Chicken jockey! I'm sad that the Minecraft movies, like, pretty much died down now. I loved the memes while they were there. I loved Chicken Jockey. Try aerobics in the swimming pool. Less impact. I do want to swim, it's just that our pool isn't, like, cleaned yet. I'm waiting for my dad to, like, clean it, and then, like, I want to try swimming in the morning. Movie itself, epic. Memes helped it, yeah. If it weren't for the memes, I probably wouldn't have thought it was as funny. My back is starting to hurt. Ouchie. I'm trying to knit. I have to knit fast. We have 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes before I have to cut myself off. I could knit faster. We made it to the end of the row. Let's go. Gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. If it weren't for me pelting you with Minecraft memes, you wouldn't see it either. No, I was planning to see it. I just was just like, I don't know. I was worried because I've never played Minecraft, so I was worried that I wouldn't get references, which I don't think I got too many references, but it's a movie you could watch without knowing anything, I feel like. I'll admit, I never grasped the proper order of Rainbow until very recently. That's okay. I could see how it could be a bit confusing. I just remember in 5th grade they taught us Roy G. Biv, which is red, orange, yellow for Roy, G for green, Biv, which is blue, indigo, violet. Always mix the blues and the yellows in the middle and make like a puke pile of colors when I had to organize my crayons. Yeah, I was very particular about my crayons, where like I had to keep them in the order that they came in the box for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Had to keep it. No, I'm at 4 hours. I have to go now. I don't want to play with you anymore. So this is how far we got from this marker right here to the end. That's pretty good. Let's see if I can measure it. That's about, I want to say 3.5 inches. That's pretty good. 3.5 inches based off of this. Why do you gotta go though? It's so I don't burn myself out on streaming. Because before I was streaming like 8 to 6 hours. Doing this, I feel like it's best so I don't burn myself out. Okay, I'm trying to move everything so that I could get push-ups ready. There you go. Table's been moved. Oh, valid. Yeah. It's so I don't repeat what I was doing for the last 2 years, which was stream for 6 to 8 hours, stay up all night, wake up, stream. So then now I have time to do whatever I want after stream, go to sleep early, and yeah, gives me time to do stuff. So I'm part of your evening. Enjoyed the stream tonight. Rest well and have a serendipitous tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Bye-bye for now. I'm staying for the push-ups. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll get those ready in a moment. I'm trying to figure out where to place me. A ball. There we go. I will be placed in the middle. I need to get some water. I don't have water right now. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a battle royale. If you haven't spoken in a while, if you're lurking, speak now so you can be part of the battle royale. And I'll be going to get water. Yeah, I only have like less than a gulp of water left. I don't want to go. I don't want to go either. Okay. Starting the battle royale, and I'll be right back. Also running an ad, I forgot to say. Ad time. Okay, I'm back. I got water. I'm back. Time to get these push-ups done. If you haven't liked the stream, like it now so we can add some more push-ups. So I think yesterday it was like, let me see. I'm gonna look up how many likes were on that stream. Okay, so that's like 44 push-ups. Okay, here. As to not kill me for doing all these push-ups, we're gonna just do 40. And then tomorrow we'll add 19. Because it seems like we got 15 likes on the stream, so we'll just add 19 to tomorrow's stream. Just know every Filipino stores their food or drinks in random shit, like soup, in a whipped cream container. Stores their food and drinks in random shit. My mom does that. We're not even Filipino, I don't think. My mom takes like old sour cream containers or like any old container, like old butter containers, and puts like leftovers in it. Like it could be soup, it could be meat, pasta, whatever leftover we have it goes into an old container. Okay, let's get Pulsoid up. Connect. Let's see. Go. Heart rate is on. Now, let's get the heart rate. Where is it? And then put it here. I've noticed my heart rate has been lower than usual, or at least than it usually was. Because it used to be like 90 to 100 like base. Now I'm at like 95 to 90 now. Is that a good thing? I don't know. My heart rate is more calm, I suppose. Oh, my eye. I need to itch. Okay. Now we will get down and stretch. Resting heart rate is at like 60 to 70 is considered healthy. Oh, I'm not healthy. What a shocker. I don't know why my heart rate's always so high. Is there so- am I like a chihuahua? I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. I'm gonna do push-ups now. Not to brag or anything, I can do 1,000,000 push-ups in one go. Proof? Proof? Oh, my legs, dude. Why are my legs so bad? They hurt so bad. I walk too much. And my arms are a little bit sore from yesterday, but not as bad as my legs. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I should not have taken a week off of push-ups because now I feel like I lost all my progress of doing like 10 in a row. Okay. 10 down. Okay. And then, I don't know. I hope I could do swimming. Okay. Sky, since you seem to know all the things, how much, like, swimming should I do to, like, get, like, in shape? Should I do, like, how many laps? Because I was, like, trying to look up how many laps should I do, and they're like, oh, it depends on how big your pool is. I'm like, oh, I don't know how big my pool is. Invented a new thing. It's called the Phantom Cooker, a microwave specifically designed just phantom size people, aka her and Scarlet Phantom Cooker. It rhymes with grug. No, it doesn't! It's hard to guesstimate. Probably just go until you're tired, though. True. I could just go until I'm tired. That's a good idea. Because it's getting hot, so I imagine the pool's gonna get clean soon. And get swim ready soon. I fucking love the grug memes. They don't rhyme. That doesn't rhyme with grug. Wait, how am I at 30? I thought I just got to 20. Maybe I'm at 25 and I just started 25. Okay, I'm at 25. Okay, 30. This Glitch Sarah Rachel Phantom rhymes with grug. No, it doesn't. That doesn't rhyme with grug. I don't get this new brain rot. I don't get this new brain rot. You know the funny thing is, it was like last week me and Angel rewatched The Croods. And now all of a sudden there's like a brain rot grug meme. We should watch The Croods for real. I literally watched it last week. 35. Hi, Cool Drago. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Who's called Angel? Looks like a bear, also rhymes with grug. No. 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 I was unaware the cruise was trending. Or I was aware the cruise was trending, but I didn't know there was now a brain rot meme for it. That's why it's trending. It's because of the brain rot meme. Okay. We did 40. We'll just add on. What was it? I don't remember. God, I can't remember. Oh no, wait. It was 4. We'll just add 20 tomorrow because we're at 16 likes. Add 20. Okay, let me drink some water. I get to drink water. Ah! It's a scarlet. Rhymes with grug. No, it doesn't! No! I don't get this brain rot! I don't get it. Okay, let's... As I'm dying, I'm gonna look for someone to rate it to. We got Woodsman Jack! We got Woodsman Jack! Jack rated into us. Hey. Jack's a good one. Yeah. Jack rated to us before. Now we can raid into Jack. I can return the raid. Because I'm not streaming until... What was it, like 3 a.m.? Okay, let's find his stream. Let's see. He is playing Genshin Impact. So we can raid into Jack. We're gonna do hashtag this raid. It's gonna be our raid tag. I'm gonna copy it. Then we could say hi. Or you don't have to say hi. You can just like his stream and go. That's fine. No problem with that. Okay. Sorry, I was just drinking water again. Bye everyone! Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 in the afternoon PST again. I am trying to stream at that time consistently. Sorry today I was a little late, but I had some stuff to do. But hopefully I'll be streaming at around 12 in the afternoon Pacific Standard Time. And I'll see you later. Happy birthday, Scarlett! Happy birthday! Have a good birthday. I hope you like your gifts that I got you. Hope you like the gifts. Bye. Happy birthday. Bye-bye. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Thank you guys. Bye-bye.